Alright guys, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. We're gonna jump into some more Madden gameplay. I did upload a video this morning of our crazy Jets Chargers game that we ended up winning on the last second kickoff return. So I uploaded that, and I'm probably gonna upload maybe another video or two, but of course our stream got basically taken down because of all the music playing in the background of the you know, for the game music or whatever. So we turned off all the music this time, since it basically will get your video blocked. So let's see if we can get out to a better start. We're technically on a 3-game winning streak, I believe. There's some things I want to look at. I just want to look at the rosters, to be honest. Kelsey's 99 overall. I didn't know that. Dude, the Chiefs have such a good team. It's crazy. I didn't even realize how good the Chiefs defense was. These guys are rated pretty good. Kevon Wallace is... Dang, look how fast these guys are. I'll go back to middle linebacker. Alright, I just wanted to look at some of the ratings on some of the defense here. I think I figured out a couple things on defense, so we're gonna put them to test. And I've figured out what I want to do for playbooks. I think I've looked up some playbooks. Let's go. Let's play our first game with the Jets again and see if they can see if somebody can beat us. Let's go Raiders defense, random. Oh, we got an error. Try again. So we're gonna have 3-4. Sure, who's got the Eagles? Go figure. Damn Eagles, dude! I hate playing the Eagles, and I hate playing the Jets. Those are the two teams I feel like are really good in this game. Even though the Jets are only like 82 overall or something, I don't know. It just seems, or 84 overall, whatever it is. It seems like they're so much better. Seems like they're so much better.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52
so the only defense we don't have is like the dollar. The only formation we don't have is like the dollar formation, which kind of like.
On tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Got wind in our face.
Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now they'll run it again with Penny. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
Gosh.
Throwing on first
I feel like that should be a pick.
This one lines up to be incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Penny running right. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Here's Hurts to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Watkins. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia. Inside handoff, Penny. Down to about the 45.
He likes to run the ball.
Nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Hurts. Well, it's caught on the right side. It's Smith. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. At 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Penny, a first down carry. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Ahmad Gardner got downhill quickly and stuck him behind the line.
On running plays, linemen, of course, have their assignments. That's expected. But it's not often you're expecting to see a cornerback blitzing in run support and tackling the runner for a loss.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And the Jets pressure too much is down.
Bringing the heat. Let's go.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. Back to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this.
Oh my God! Catch the ball, bro.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already.
Gotta watch this again.
Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. On 4th down, Aaron Sipos on to punt for Philadelphia.
Oh, that's in the end zone.
And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They start the drive with Cook. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. It's a 5-yard pickup that time on what will wind up being the final play.
Man, he ate up the whole first quarter there.
We're scoreless after
on offense.
Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Working from the gun, Rodgers.
It's pass interference right there. Literally pass interference.
It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time.
Yeah, he was in a typical cover 3. It was cover 3 or cover 1.
When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
This looks like a cover 6.
To throw is Rodgers. Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
Looks like cover 6.
He'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard
No,
line.
it wasn't. It was man.
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety
Damn, I hit the wrong button.
down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a 1st down.
First down, here's the run with Cook. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
From the 35, here's a 2nd and 7.
It's another cover 2 man.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Pressure comes, and down he goes.
No, it wasn't. It was zone.
There for the sack.
Cover 6.
Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground.
In every game, we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
This is cover 3.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
No, it was cover 1. Damn. He's confusing me on D. It looks, I guess, I need to start sending people in motion.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. This is taken at the 18. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, 2nd quarter as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a first down.
Oh, that's a nice job of clearing space in the middle of the field for your tight end. He's going to start behind the line and run an angle route, hoping to kind of get lost in the middle of the field. And this is put right on him, and he's able to pick up a first down.
They'll try the right side here with Penny. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Second down at 6 now from the 42. They go play action with Hurts. He'll buy some time right. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A gain of 32 that time. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. But that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
This guy's gonna run all the clock down.
They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. Nice
he should have got in.
Yards moves him much closer to the goal line now for 3rd down.
It's a bit of a dangerous part of the field for them to break into their bag of tricks, but for a minute there, I thought it was going to set up perfectly for them. Instead, they don't get into the end zone, but they do pick up positive yardage.
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it.
Well, give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down, takes the contact.
Let's go.
The turnover ensues. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the
cover
clock,
2 man.
just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
This pass out wide to Hall. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and that'll bring up second down. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go.
Another cover 2 man.
Action. In motion left,
yeah.
Hardman. And this time they'll just keep this on the ground. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And Cook was fighting for it, but I don't think he got there.
This is a battle.
In the books. You're watching the NFL.
He's playing pretty good D.
On EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right
I had a seam right there too.
Yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
And I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard.
He likes to play man.
I think both offenses have been tight in how they've
We'll
played
break
this
man
game.
down here in a minute.
No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
Now it's Rodgers. He completes that to Garrett Wilson.
Just gotta watch his linebackers. Linebackers like
but he's got one here, and he also picks up
hover in that middle zone there.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the
He went cover 6 right there? No way. It wasn't cover. He audibled that. There's no way. This guy ran with me and man.
For a nice pickup.
A quick throw out to Hardman on the perimeter. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's second down. On second down, a run with Hall. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
The Eagles
I bet he's a man again.
Defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on third down.
Oh, he's not.
Here's Rodgers to throw. He has a man. It's complete to Wilson. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
He was a man.
An effective 7-yard third down
He's disguising
conversion.
this.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game. But
It's like
they're
another
on the
cover
move.
one man.
1st and 10. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Brought down that time by Nolan Smith.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Dude, what is going on? There's something wrong with my stick.
Throwing is Rodgers.
Dude, there's something wrong with my joystick. It's.
This defense trying to do its part.
There's no way I sent that guy in motion. I didn't even touch the stick.
Much to work with.
So they're not going to worry about it. On their side of the ball, all they're concerned about, can they create some scoring opportunities and help out that offense?
Oh my God, I got him wide open. I missed him.
They got to get to the 23 here on third. From the gun, it's Rodgers.
Yeah, threw right to him.
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
There's no way this goes back for 6, dude.
It's a foot race.
I need to dig out my other controller after this game.
This one back into the end zone, and the Eagles
It's like sending a guy in motion and I'm not even sending him in motion.
So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
This guy plays so cringe.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football, and it ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
Elliott good with a PAT.
That sucks.
And
It's the only way he's scoring. He's not scoring on offense. Man.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This taken in at the goal line. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
That sucks.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And, Charles, we've seen almost 3 full quarters now, and neither offense can really get it going. Neither has hit the end zone, and neither side seemingly can make that big play.
But the game hasn't been devoid of action because these two defenses, they've taken over and they've slowed
We got no
down.
blocking. The Eagles defense is so good that like there's just no blocking in this game
If they make a big play,
for the run
that
game.
can be the difference.
God, dude.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I'm gonna try this. I don't know if he's gonna get open or not.
The offense on third down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 7.
Dude, what is going on? Look at this. I need my other controller. I didn't send Cook in motion, but it sent him in motion.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson.
It's like if I barely touch my left stick, he sends him in motion. I don't even understand that.
That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Rodgers now on first down. This is Lazard with a catch out left. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good. And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost
oh my God, I have him wide open.
That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it. Rodgers gonna throw. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard.
Pass interference.
Bats it away and it falls down incomplete.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
See what he comes out in here.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. In motion goes the tight end.
He's in cover 2 man.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And it's intercepted.
I need to put less air under it. It's a pick 6.
And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line. Brandon, offensively, this has been
Just put too much air under it, I guess. He's open.
It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
This is a run all the way.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. A handoff to Penny. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a
This guy's just going to run the ball.
Brandon, you know how many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back,
I knew he was going to juke inside, too. My guy just, like, stuck in the mud.
And a solid way to do that on the first play of the drive there.
But they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a
stop. I don't know why. I
suck
suck on offense. Like, I don't know. This guy's good at disguising his coverage.
Thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Every yard they gain getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal and go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great, but that's not what you're really playing for.
Now the Jets going to use the second
See what he comes out in here.
Timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
Too many picks.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They give this one to their receiver.
I knew that was coming, too. And, like, my guy just won't get outside to the left.
Touchdown.
I got stuck on like one of his receivers or something. I don't know.
5-yard touchdown run.
It's probably game over.
The Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball
stupidest
over.
play.
And here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents
Dude, his
itself.
offensive line is so good, it's not even funny.
To make the other guy pay.
I don't know how good they are overall. I'd have to look, but I'm sure they're probably the best in the game. Like, nobody's getting off of a block.
Touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Look at that. My stick's messed up, dude. I gotta get my other controller out.
Here at the 25.
How does that even happen? Let's go Let's go this, I guess. Fuck. It don't matter, dude. This game's over. He's got one offensive touchdown on
The
me.
New York offense taking over for their next possession.
That's really, he's got 2 touchdowns off of picks.
You haven't scored.
That's what he has.
Obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Rodgers now to throw.
Yeah, he's in cover 3 again.
To complete this one to Tyler Conklin. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. That will be their 3rd and final stoppage, as they'll only have the 2-minute warning now remaining.
Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Cover 2 man.
And they'll
Dude,
send
like,
a slot in motion left.
Like, I didn't send him in motion to the left. It's so stupid.
On first down, Rodgers.
I have him too. I have him wide open.
Too far out in front. And it's
He just
incomplete.
missed the throw.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect. And try.
What am I doing head-to-head? Yeah, I'm doing head-to-head.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Yeah. This game's over, man. It don't matter.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. That'll be complete to Cook.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
The 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Come on, hug it. Snap the ball.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
All right, this is a touchdown right here. We're gonna have to get this onside kick, man. If we
Here's
score.
First down.
He's in another cover 2 man.
Rodgers now on first down. That's caught left side by Hardman. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. On 2nd down, here's Rodgers.
I mean, get in front of him, Wilson. Come on, dude.
That should do it.
He's in man again, and so I was taking a chance. I was hoping that
at their own 16-yard line.
if I had more time to throw, I'd get him. He was getting ready to sack me.
For all intents and purposes,
Yeah, I didn't even get him before he was out of his
That's
break.
as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will
God,
celebrate,
dude.
but I will guarantee you the defensive guys
Like, cross
they'll
the
get together
freaking-
somewhere and have their
you
own
gotta cross
private
the safety. I don't
celebration. A
understand
shutout,
it.
That's something to be cherished.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of
This
scrimmage.
game.
Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
On 3rd down, Penny.
And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And a really good
I gotta find my other controller
there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Certainly not the highest of scoring games, Charles. Their offense did some okay things. Not a lot of points on the board, but enough for the win with how their defense was playing in this one.
Yeah, they certainly brought their A game, didn't they? They weren't fooled by anything that was presented to them from start to finish. That defense, they might
played a
well
really good
tell their
defense. I'm not
offense,
gonna lie.
Just kick a field goal.
That's the good
we
news.
got it today.
We just got to find some offense, man. We got to quit throwing picks. That's like the one thing I'm terrible at in this game. Is just not throwing a pick. And the thing about this game is that it's just one mistake. That's all it takes is one mistake. You could march down the field with 8 passes completed in a row, and if it's a pick, or if you throw one bad pass in the red zone and it gets picked off, you're pretty much screwed against a good player. That's the bad news. I have to find this other controller. I have no idea where this other controller's at. I'll be right back. right, let's go with what the heck? Let's go with these guys. Freaking Jets again, dude. Go figure. Why do I not hear anything all of a sudden? Well, looks like my camera's all messed up. What the heck, dude? I swear. I changed one thing and something doesn't work now. Alright. We'll fix the camera here in a minute. Dude, this is going like so south. I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything. My camera's not working. All right, let's try this again. Oh my God, I was having technical difficulties. Nothing was working. My camera froze, and then the music wasn't working. So I just quit that game. Let's try again. Oh man. It's the Jets or the Eagles, guys, every game. I'm sorry. It's just the way this game is, bro. It's the Jets or the Eagles every game. I don't know what to tell you guys. I hate playing both of these teams because they both are pretty good on offense and really, really good on defense. So it's unbelievable.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Kevontae Turpin now to return. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Gallup in motion right.
Zone coverage. It's like a cover Tampa 2.
Looking to pass, first play is Prescott.
Oh my God, dude.
First play of the game, gonna be intercepted.
How does he read what I'm gonna like? It's like he knows I'm going for that tight end out there. I gotta watch this again.
So a big defensive play.
It's a good read. I mean,
drive no less as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
It's not a good pass.
It can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
Dude, everybody's like all-star defensive players in this game. It's insane. I don't know if it's just my luck. I'm getting paired up against guys that are really good at this game, or what the heck's going on.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone.
It's nowhere to go.
He'll be stopped up at the 25.
Oh, man.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That's a nice run right there.
Tampa
able to get
2.
to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we've got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
This guy is playing man across the board, cover one man.
It's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
On second down, it's Pollard. And some space here. And
I can't believe that guy almost ran Pollard down. That's wild.
Good for 22 and a first down. Pretty explosive run on that inside handoff, and when you're a runner of his
caliber,
caliber,
play cover one. That's fine, dude.
You really don't, but also what we're seeing is an offensive line that's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only are they controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the strain the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move
caught.
people.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
From the red zone now, Prescott. And he's got it. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Pollard is in.
He's in. Let's go.
Dallas. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will be a touchback. 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the Cowboys pressure gets there.
Let's go,
this
Micah.
time for the sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. And they get to him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first-play sack, makes your quarterback wonder if he's going to go to the sidelines and talk with his offense coordinator and head coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
And he's going to be brought down.
Let's go.
Back at his own 6-yard line. Micah Parsons. Now 2 sacks for him already
3 and out.
here in this first quarter of play. They'll make that a 2nd sack here on their first drive out defensively. And not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws.
Stupid pick
And
6.
from their own end zone, it's a fake.
Idiot.
And this is
Punt the ball
incomplete.
next time.
Huge gamble, and it does not pay
Quit
off.
playing with me.
They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And now, boy, the ball's
Gave it to me on the
downs
6.
here inside the 10-yard line. They'll run with
I can't believe nobody picks him up. Like, what's the fullback doing?
The line of scrimmage. A loss of a full
That is
3
just
yards,
crazy.
and now it's 2nd down.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, and ends up spilling it for a loss.
Prescott off play action. They'll roll him out right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete.
That should have been big, probably. That's terrible.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop.
He's in a
7-7, our score after one.
He was in like a cover one man right there.
It's the Cowboys
That's what it looked like.
Possession. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
Use that as our man beater.
Throwing. Prescott.
Wide open.
And this ball is caught by
He's playing cover 3 or cover 2, yeah.
A
Playing zone.
7-yard touchdown grab, and the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Offsides.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. And they'll begin by running the option. And maybe the wrong read there, as he's going to go down immediately. And tip your cap to DeMarcus Lawrence. Nice play defensively.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
Sliding out of the pocket. And this one too low.
I got that covered.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up
incomplete. Sir.
They decided the
Punt the ball,
opportunity was
buddy.
there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw.
Oh, no.
Open man, that's
It's the one guy I had to cover, too.
Space at the 45. Off to the races.
Yeah, right.
Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I just was late with the linebacker.
Devontae Smith taking it in. And the Eagles' decision
Just
to go
barely
for it
late.
pays off with 6 points. Elliott now to add the extra point.
It's barely
We've got
late.
a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides.
It's cover 2 man.
Football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent
4
start
quarters.
for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this, to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw taken in there by Cooks. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Third catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes.
Probably in 4 quarters
because
again.
You got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
The tackle made by Nicholas Morrow.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Prescott now. He finds his man.
Just barely got it
It's
over him.
Ferguson. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 31-yard line. It's a gain of 22 as we tick towards 2:22 on the clock. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31.
Out of the gun again to Pollard.
He'll be
Solid
dropped at
5
the
or 6. We'll
25
take it.
after a gain of 6.
41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
This guy's gonna sit
From
back
the
and play 4
25,
quarters the
here's
whole
a
time.
2nd and 4.
To throw is Prescott.
This one swung out here to Jones.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first
Play cover
down.
6
They
that
got the defense
time.
on their heels a little bit. They're reacting.
This
instead of
looks
being
like
aggressive and making plays.
this kind of looks like Tampa 2.
They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first.
Cover
and
9,
goal.
show 2.
That was good, tough running. Right
Some
up the
kind of
middle.
form
If
of
the defense
2.
can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
First down, and it's Pollard again. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Gonna run again here with Pollard. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get his 2nd touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. Now here's Pollard. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score.
17 seconds
Tony
left, too.
Pollard, as the first
Perfect.
half is winding down.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it and catch it, and he gets it done.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And able to get this out to the 25.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
And he will
Let's go.
down. A Cowboys sack. And we're going to get a timeout. With 2
Call
seconds
timeout.
remaining
Call
in the
timeout all you
second quarter.
want, buddy.
Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. They'll throw now on the final play. Oh,
Yes,
hit as he
sir.
throws there, incomplete.
The blitz
So we
gets
hit
home.
intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
This guy's going to struggle here. That touchdown he got was lucky. He's going to struggle in this half. He's going to get blanked.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And this return
good return.
Positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposite. There he goes, right side.
Strip him.
It's a gain of 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Dude, how is he getting wide open?
Taken in as he's able to find Goddard. He's got room to roam, and all the way down to the 5. And they're going to speed things up here. They'll try and run forward with Penny. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Once more, Penny. And this time he'll get in.
Dude, Goddard just wide open like that? Like, what? Twice?
For the extra point.
Oh, and it gets blocked.
Picked up
Let's
by the
go.
offense. This is a live ball. I'll call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
I missed the seam by like that much. God. Let me see this again.
The Dallas offense here set to be.
Oh my God, I missed it.
They're rocking and rolling, but the scoreboard doesn't show a big difference. You know, maybe it's one of those games where coaches say
My fullback didn't block anybody.
I like the way you phrased it, especially with that. I love that rocking and rolling because the explosions on offense are happening. So that's going to get the crowd going. They're loving that. But defensively, they just can't get it together to get the stops they've needed in order to help increase their margin.
Just cover one man.
But you're not counting on it. That's
He's pressing.
Can't miss your turn. Can't miss your opportunity.
Yeah, they're going for another opportunity now. Looking to throw. Prescott. And this one incomplete.
How does he not catch that? Does anybody know?
Hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here.
That's so fake, bro.
Back because
there's no way he doesn't catch that.
He's wondering if he should change sides.
The defender's not even near him.
And if you don't
He's nowhere near him.
Guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
This is cover one man again.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard.
Let's go, Pollard.
Taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13.
Let's cover 3.
Talking about moving the sticks and controlling the football. There's a great example right there. Those are the 3rd downs you need to convert to win football games. We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace,
just cover 3 again.
Keep the ball away from the other team and put points on the board. Those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard.
It's a good pickup. Let's go.
But not before he picks up 7 yards.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
He'll get it inside the 20. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 17-yard line. Give them 18 on the play. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. First and 10 here. On the draw, it's Pollard. And he'll take it from
Dude, I swear they need to fix the running mechanics in this game. I don't understand how he's not jump cutting right there. Like, I'm flicking the right stick.
No, not at all. They did a really
and he
nice
does no
job
jump
staying in
cut.
their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
All right, that'll be my man route.
Here's Prescott. And that's complete to Cooks.
Damn.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out.
I tried to tiptoe, get the first down there.
The line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We'll check into that. We'll check into that if we have
This
to.
offense on third down today, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Easy.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion
All
to
right,
tie it.
we're about to shut down what he was just doing there in that last drive.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. They keep it with Penny on first down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. And he finds Penny. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Hurts to throw.
No way, man.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 25-yard line. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up.
That's got to be a pick.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Second down. Here's Hurts.
Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Eagles.
I knew he was going there too. I can't get there in time.
Receiving in from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here.
Come on, dude, pick a play. We ain't got all day.
If they make a play.
So a big play for the Eagles now as they'll go for 2.
This is a QB draw.
They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the fourth.
Kick the ball, dude.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And
they got to fix the running in this game, man. They got to fix it. Got to fix it.
Felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front.
Like the linemen just run around clueless.
Crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks.
Got him. Got him.
Inside the 35.
He's on his way.
Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys strike quickly to take the lead here in the fourth.
Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the fourth quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Into space at the 45. And brought down across the 50 to the 49-yard line. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Penny, a 1st down carry, and a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Now 2nd and 4. Now Hurts looking to change the play.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
On 2nd down, here's Penny. And the stop here will come at the
Get out of here. That ain't no 1st down.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Hey, you better get out of bounds.
Get out of bounds with the 1st down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout.
Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Here's a 2nd and 7. And now an audible here into something else.
They'll look to throw.
There's no way he runs around that guy, right? There's no way he makes it. Oh, my God.
The late score they needed, and now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Yeah, he's going to go for the win. I don't blame him. I don't know what I'm gonna play here.
And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here. They'll try and
Like, what are they doing?
And he's going to get in for the 2 points.
I'm gonna lose to this freaking bum.
Taken the lead by a point late in the game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Dak. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to...
I didn't catch that? No way, bro. There ain't no way my guy doesn't come down with that. Oh, my God.
Just about sewn up this football game.
I gotta watch this again. Yeah, right.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st
Just
and
take a
10,
knee, pussy.
right at the 50-yard line. And they'll run the option to
If you fumble it.
And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game.
I should have went for 2 when I scored that last touchdown. I knew he was going to go for 2 if he scored on me.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's incomplete.
Picks it off, runs it back for a touchdown. It's game over, but he just stands there.
But now this game is over.
God.
That was an excellent come from
That's a tough one to lose.
Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter.
That guy's not better than me. He just made a couple more plays.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They
God,
obviously
man.
did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that?
Try again, I guess. Let's go. I'm so sick of playing the Eagles and the Jets. I want to play somebody else but one of those teams. I haven't really used this team yet. Let's use this team. I really do want to play somebody else other than the Eagles and the Jets. That would be great. Greatly appreciated. God, it's so frustrating playing those two teams. They're so good. Dude, what's crazy is that I had that guy beat. I had Slade beat on that go route on the 4 verticals, that last play. Had him beat. I seen it. Like, I literally seen it. I seen him beat him on the outside. I was like, oh, he's gone. Oh, God, Tampa Bay. If we can't beat this team, we might as well just give up. That's the first game where I didn't play very good on defense.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Justin Tucker ready to go here. This is going to be a ton of fun. Ravens and Bucks. Here we go from Tampa. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Mayfield off the play fake. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Looking downfield for Godwin.
Oh my God. You guys see what I'm saying? Like, if I throw that ball, it's a pick six. I throw that ball, it's a pick six. This guy throws that ball, and it's all good.
With a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
On third down, Mayfield.
That's a pick.
The pass is caught by Cade Otton. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
You can't watch the replay? I was gonna look at the. I gotta look at it. I can see it, I guess, over here on this monitor. Let me see this, bro.
He wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found. His tight end there to
Oh
pick
my
up the first,
God! If you guys would have seen what I just seen, there's no way he didn't catch that, right?
Spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
From the 33, here's second down and 7. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Here's a quick pass. He's got Chris Godwin. And Godwin going to have a Bucs first down up near the 40-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. They run for the first time here with Rachaad White. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. The last run got 3. Now here's second and 7.
Give me that.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And
Let's
he'll
go.
take it across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
On first and 10, it's Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Stuck for the loss by Devin White.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
From midfield now, here's Jackson. Open man is Bateman. It's complete. He's into space past the 25. And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Man beater.
Rachaad Bateman, 50 yards. And the Ravens
Cover
are
2
on
man.
the board first here on the road in
Oh, yeah.
Tampa.
Yeah, cover 2 man. Well, cover 0 actually.
From a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Tucker with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
This guy's had enough, bro. Dude, wow. Whenever I'm winning, like, nobody wants to play. It's crazy. This guy's had enough, dude. He said, I'm done with this guy.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Atlanta Falcons.
The man from nearby Georgia Tech, Harrison Butker, gets us started. Off we go from Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Now a first carry here for Robinson.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yellow, line. Smith, red. Black swap.
Ready. 2nd down and a run by Robinson.
And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. You know what the converse is, though? You've got to win those one-on-one blocks, and when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Ritter throwing on 3rd down.
Should have been picked.
The ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
Ritter on the 4th down try.
That's to his running back.
Shut the heck up, dude. How lucky can you get?
In style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field.
Ultra. Go ultra.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
In motion, Hollins.
Ready?
2nd down throw coming for Ritter.
Give me that.
What a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Picked off by Justin Reed. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
So, Charles, our first points of the game provided defensively. What a play that was.
And I can only imagine that the folks at home watching are thinking to themselves, that's one of those plays where once the ball leaves the quarterback's hands, you just sort of go, uh-oh, and wait for the result. This time, the defense benefited.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
They start on the ground with Robinson here.
And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a 1st down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Ritter on 1st and 10. That's out wide here for Robinson. Finding room at midfield.
And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
That turned into a very well orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Oh, there's a nice move by Robinson.
Down to the 42, 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Yellow. Green jacket. Blue stripe. Ready.
Ritter from the gun.
Oh my God, it's a pick. He didn't even jump for it. I'm sitting there spamming
The
Y.
1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs 23.
I knew he was going there. Like, it's so, he's just telegraphing everything. Oh my God.
Go now. Strike. Check strike. Hut, hut.
1st and 10, it's Patterson. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
The slot man in motion right.
Black shot.
Now Ritter to throw on 1st down.
And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25.
Nobody home.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Ritter. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Kyle Pitts on the receiving end from Let
me look at what he did here. I should have dropped Bolton back. No, I'm just doing random games head to head, man.
And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. Good bounce back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
Cover 4.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throwing middle, but it's in.
Cover 4, right? 2, Tampa 2.
In the middle of the field has popped up in the air. I expect someone to catch.
Yeah, I should have known it was Tampa 2 when they took Kelsey away. Kelsey would have been wide open if it was cover 4.
In this case, no one came
This
up
looks
with
like
it.
cover 3.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And that falls to the ground.
Catch the freaking ball, dude.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Mahomes. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling.
It was cover 2. It was like Tampa 2. That's what it looked like.
For a Kansas City touchdown.
It was cover 3.
Marquez
Didn't look like it.
Valdez-Scantling. 65 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7.
Damn.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Patterson going to bring this out of the end zone.
Oh, he's gone. Ooh.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback.
Okay, ready?
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Ritter here on 3rd and 2. Open man is Miller. He's got it. And he gets this up across the
Should be broken
35
up.
before he's out of bounds. Third catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Hey, check mega.
In motion, Hollins.
Watch out now. 50 Fury.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun.
And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
Oh my God, dude.
Here's a throw to
He
his
ran
running
mesh
back. It's
again.
complete.
On the move past the 40. Now inside the 25.
He ran mesh.
Touchdown. Bijan Robinson.
It's like what everybody runs to. I should have knew it was coming. Yeah, it was mesh.
Extra point away from drawing level.
Freaking running back wheel route.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 14.
I got an idea for him. I think next time I get back on defense, I got something up my sleeve for that.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Taken at the goal line.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a very solid return
lucky.
out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams, and that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
And that is incomplete.
Damn, he didn't catch that. What was he? Cover 0?
Second down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On second down, here's Mahomes.
A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling.
And all the way
Split that little
for
cover 3 that he's got there, yep. If it wasn't cover 3, I was going to go to Tony on the zig.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here
Because I wasn't sure if it was cover 3 or cover 1.
Take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by Butker.
I know he's looking at Kelsey.
Is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
From his end zone, here comes Patterson. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time
Dude,
left,
there's no
obviously.
way that he's wide open again. Is that me? That's me, right? Yeah.
Finding space at the 40.
Because I got the linebacker.
To the end zone. Touchdown, Falcons.
Mesh. Yeah.
Robinson.
Keep running mesh, bro.
Touchdown here in this first half.
And the Falcons are an extra
I know that
point
too.
from
I should have known it was
tying the
mesh.
final minute of the first half.
We just got to take away Bijan.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kicks away.
God, dude. It's embarrassing.
This fielded right at the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in
It's a
this
flag.
situation if they decide to take a shot.
Illegal contact? That's what I thought.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. On first down, Mahomes. That'll be incomplete.
Dude, he came down.
With 14 seconds remaining.
He came down. There's no way that like he got back to him so quick.
Let alone getting two
Right?
hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends.
Dude, I must not be waiting long enough. There's no freaking way. There's no way.
These guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to
Can't
them in
even
plus
make that
territory
up.
as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Koo knocks this one through the post, and with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense, the firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
So we've reached halftime in a wild first half. We'll take a minute to catch our breath,
As we'll send you down to Orlando, and we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
and we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he brings us out past the 20
Dude,
to
people
the
that kick the
24.
ball off like that are cringe. So freaking cheesy, dude.
The Chiefs
I had a big
offense
return
about
for like
set
50
to
yards,
begin
and
this
now he's
drive.
kicking it like a
Charles, in
weirdo.
that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we?
Yeah, nice
Because
zone.
his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half?
Oh
They'll
my
put
God,
that
I hit the
all
wrong
together,
button.
Come out with something really strong, I believe.
I got lucky he wasn't paying attention.
Finding space at the 40.
And he's going to get this into enemy territory at the 45. The second
I
quarter
completely
starts
hit
off
the
with
wrong
a
button
bang
right
as they
there.
snag
He was
over
covered.
30
That should have been like a
yards.
pick six, but I don't know what he's doing. He was controlling that guy too.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
Slot man moves right.
It's cover 3.
Mahomes now on first down. A dump down to McKinnon. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Mahomes going to throw.
The throw for Tony is intercepted.
Picked up by Jesse.
He's got both of those guys beat, and I don't know. I guess he doesn't throw the ball far enough. Like, both of those guys are beat in that zone. They're both freaking beat.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense.
You can't even make that up.
Their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense
I'm about to take him away.
Points on their first possession.
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
This is a run.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson.
Like I said, it's a run.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of
Oh my
scrimmage.
God, it's so frustrating.
Officially, it's no gain
Like,
on
if
the
he just
play,
throws the
and they'll
ball
remain
over
a
their
few inches
heads,
shy
it's
of
a foot
first
race
with
to the
third
ball.
down looming.
And he's beat.
Third and short, Ritter.
He finds Robinson.
And he is going to have a Falcons first down as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Would I trade Tony Pollard and Drake London for Stephon Diggs and Najee Harris?
Not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback.
Depends on what you need. If you need like a specific, like if you want to have another receiver, I guess, then.
Point of attack and not giving ground.
Bro, I don't even know what to do.
Inside the 25.
Don't even know what to do on defense.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Pass rush isn't getting home, and he's running outside.
Touchdowns here so far.
And the Falcons are able to extend their lead.
Tony Pollard and Drake London for Stephon Diggs and Najee Harris. I would say no, because Diggs only has like a year or two left as probably a good receiver, and London's in year 2. You could see a year 2.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
There's no way he got that. You can see like a year 2 breakout, and Pollard's. I like Pollard better than Najee this year, probably.
Here right at the 30-yard line.
Dude, our defense is just flat out not there. It's just not there. And then he's getting these lucky picks.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where...
Taking it right down Broadway. 25 yards that time. And now they're in the hurry-up. Mahomes now on first down. Looking
why is he
up?
up? Why does he not put that out in front of him? Does anybody know?
Fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
I feel like, do I just need to wait a little longer for that? He's got the guy beat.
And he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Oh, I think I need to wait a little longer. There's no way.
Atlanta, Georgia's the spot, and glad to have you along for the ride. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10.
Mahomes now to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
No clue.
Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses.
He's seeing ghosts.
Sure what it is, but that's why he's frustrated.
Just like Sam Darnold seeing ghosts.
Every time they run on the field, they've gone from hoping to intercept the pass.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't make that trade, man. Especially if it was like if it was Dynasty. There's no way I'm making that trade.
Ritter will set up to throw it.
Going down the middle, and it's complete.
I don't know why I switched my camera like that. I'm so tired of this. Like, switch the camera back, dude.
And they're not going to get to the line.
That shouldn't even be an option to switch your camera to, like, that
Back now in
camera
Atlanta.
mode.
It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the fourth.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And forget
I lost
about
again.
finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on.
Working from the gun, Ritter.
That's complete to Robinson. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Ritter throwing on 3rd down. Into the hands of London.
And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of a first as he's tackled at the 47.
Light blue. Fury, yellow. Yellow.
In motion comes the tight end left.
Ritter on the 4th down try.
Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop.
Just punt the
And
ball,
I am
dude.
not sure, partner, there what the mindset was to go for it. I don't know.
And some teams just feel that possession is the key to everything. They just want to have the football in their hands. No matter how it goes to the other team, they just don't trust doing that. So they say, let's go for it and try and finish it ourselves.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's James. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
He went to cover
Richie
3.
James,
He's playing man, and he went to, or he was like,
yards.
And the Chiefs have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
yeah, he went to zone.
So that's a
He
really
went to cover
big
3.
play here in the 4th quarter. And don't look now. They're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense? Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just 1 score. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. Well, 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
That's why I don't play zone.
Goes for a gain of 31.
That's exactly why I don't play zone.
This game has certainly had
It just gets dissected.
Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged.
Touchdown!
Kyle Pitts on the receiving end from Desmond Ritter.
And the Falcons will add to their 4th quarter lead.
But that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead
Defense
is safe
didn't
in
show
this
up,
one.
and they
The
threw
way
too
these
many
two
picks.
offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that
How
on
many
their
picks have I thrown?
sidelines,
Like
they're
3?
both yelling at their defenses,
Something
hey,
like
you wanna
that.
get involved here?
You're not
One
going to
big
win when
play
you throw
from
3
you,
picks.
that could
It's
win
just
the game
never
for
going to
us.
happen. Unless you pitch a shutout, you're not.
Following the touchdown,
winning
now
with
it's
3
Bradley
picks.
Pinion on to kick this one away.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. This is 1st and 10.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Big plays back and forth just continue. Both offenses excelling.
And I hear the excitement in your voice while you're calling this game. This hurts my soul as a defensive player watching these teams go up and down the field and put points on the board.
Do me a favor the rest
What
of the
just
way.
happened?
Sit back, relax, and just appreciate the
Encroachment?
offensive dominance that's going on out here.
I'll give it a shot.
It's like, what just the hell? It's like, what the heck just happened? I thought my guy moved, like false
So
start.
after the penalty, a break. 1st and 5. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here comes 2nd down and 5. Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. Has his man, that's James. Down inside the 10, and in for the Chiefs touchdown. Richie James with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
My defense is terrible.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
A Ritter's throw taken in by London.
I wish my linebacker would just pick that off. He's standing right there.
Yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's
Like he's standing right
A
there.
lot of coaches say,
It's crazy that he doesn't like make a play on the ball or nothing.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Here we go.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Early down stuff's to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
Red, cycle. Edo blue. Black shot. Go pink. Let's go, charge. Hut, hut.
Back to throw. Ritter. This one
Like, I know he's going there, but I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. There's nothing I can do. He sent a guy in motion.
Touchdown. As his guys are
Oh my
able to
God, dude.
extend
It's so
their lead.
frustrating.
Well, forget
Like, the
about
safety
weapons
just needs to
out
come
wide.
up. The
He knows
safety
he's got
has
another
him,
weapon in the backfield in the
and he just
passing
doesn't
game,
come up.
Charles, and he utilized him
You know?
perfectly on that play.
I mean, bottom line is I needed to get an onside kick or it was going to be game over because he's either going to A, run the clock out, or B, score. So,
If they're absorbing anything. He had
I
something
mean, he didn't even have to
specific in
score. The game's
mind,
over.
and he went to it,
He's just
and it
patting
worked
his
well.
stats now at this point, like an idiot.
This taken in at the goal line. And good coverage there on special
I don't even know why
teams as
Pacheco's
they'll
back
get him
there. He's
down
slow.
shy of the 20.
God, that guy's so cringe. Like, just end the game.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes. Finding Kelsey.
And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
It's probably a pick.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
And the Falcons are going to take possession here at their own 33.
I might as well not even waste my time with this guy. He's just going to try to score again or something instead of taking a knee. I need to quit throwing bullet passes on those passes right there. I think I figured out what I'm doing defensively wrong. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know what to do about picking that guy's running back up. Like, I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do. I try like a little zone, like a two-man zone, and he still catches it for like... I mean, I guess cover 2 should take that away, right? Shouldn't cover 2 take that away? Or shouldn't some kind of like guy in the flat take that away? Like a flat zone? I don't know. The guy ran one play and he beat me with one play that whole game, and that was mesh. So annoying, man. For anybody that comes in here, you guys don't ask why I don't play viewers. One, I'm not very good at the game. Like, why am I trying to play people and get smoked? I'm already getting smoked as it is against like randos.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking
Like everybody
on
I
the
play
Kansas
like,
City
plays this
Chiefs.
game like every day apparently. So
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
And we are underway from Kansas City. Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And that is incomplete here.
We talk all the time about playmakers on offense, but let's face it, there are plenty of playmakers on defense too. I think we just saw an example of one, didn't we? Not force that incompletion.
Yeah, he's a great corner. They got a couple of them on that side of the football.
dude, that has to be a tight end. Why does it have to be a tight end?
2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. Throwing now is Mahomes.
I threw it before he got to me.
Jabril Cox coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th.
It always helps for a visiting team.
Yeah,
to
he's
come
running
to
cover
set the
3
tone
again.
on
I seen
defense.
it.
In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down.
Yeah, just throw it to him.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Damone Clark.
And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
I wish it would tell me what he was running right there, but it doesn't.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
My guy is just getting cooked. Getting cooked
Touchdown, Cowboys.
on the outside.
CeeDee Lamb.
There ain't no way.
28 yards.
There ain't no way L'Jarius Sneed's getting cooked in 2 seconds.
In Kansas City.
Get out of here.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Oh my God, dude.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now is they go back out on the
Good
field,
block.
a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time
Can we get somebody who's not like a superstar at the game?
You know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
They go play action. Now Mahomes rolling to his right. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting him with a sack, and it brings up 3rd down. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. He's just standing there off the play action. He's just standing there off the play action. I'm trying to like push up in the pocket and he won't do anything. It's like an animation glitch or something. It's got to be. There's no way. Good grief, dude.
Fielded just inside the 20. They'll call that a punt of 59 yards. Tough to do better than that. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would.
I would have done the same thing.
So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line. Now Prescott. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. To throw is Prescott. It's hauled in by
It doesn't matter what coverage I play. One of those receivers is wide open.
On 3rd. Prescott on 3rd and 2. And that is incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. They'll run for it with Pollard.
Bro, you can't even make this up. You can't even make it up.
For a 1st down.
Oh my God.
Prescott off play action. That's going to be knocked away.
Dude, I'm like this close to just shutting this game off. Like, why does his guy pick the ball off, but my guys bat it down? I have play ball in the air, and it's like they're, oh my God, dude. This guy's not even good.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing, Prescott. It's caught left side by Cooks. After 7-0 on EA
I should have the ball right now. I should have the ball right now, but I don't, because my guys don't like to pick the ball off for some reason. I don't even get it. This game is wild, dude.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Prescott.
This guy's audible and everything. CeeDee Lamb is just torching my outside corner on everything.
2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns.
This game is something else, dude. Am I getting that many tryhards? Like, do I have anybody? Can I play against anybody who like doesn't play the game every day? I mean, good grief, man. I mean, I work 5 days a week. I play on the weekends. Like, holy cow, dude.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
There's no way there's that many no-life people on this freaking game right now.
He's dropped at the 23.
I mean, this guy's audible in every freaking play.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. Into space at the 45.
As they finally wrangle him in at the 48. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
I mean, that's got to be holding, right? That's got to be pass interference or something. He's just holding Kelsey.
Down the left sideline, and he takes this one back.
I gotta watch this again. He's literally he knocked Kelsey off of his route like 10 yards deep. See, he gets to the 45, gets held.
Out of hand early. They add a pick.
Gets held. This game's over, man. I'm not going to waste another half hour of my time when I know I'm not going to catch the guy, so we'll just give him a win. Dude, everybody I'm playing against is like the best player in the world, it seems like. Oh my God, man. Dude, if I play man coverage, the guy gets beat deep. If I play zone coverage, I just get picked apart, so it doesn't even really matter what I play. Where's Las Vegas? Slam, bro. Yeah. I mean, what's L'Jarius Sneed rated on this game? He's got to be rated pretty good, right? I would think. Dude, this guy's... We gotta play the Eagles again. Oh my God, dude. The Eagles are more cringe than the Chiefs are because Jalen Hurts runs like a deer. Oh my God, dude.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Philadelphia
I played this guy
Eagles.
earlier.
The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one.
I see you're still using the Eagles, bro.
From Lincoln Financial Field.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Here's Hurts to throw.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Hurts throw there taken in by Smith.
And he's able to get this one out closer.
You would think, like in a zone coverage, like when he's rolling out like that and they see the, like you'd think my computer would see the back, like running to the flat, and you think they would like close the gap, but they don't. Like the AI is like not, I don't know, it's not programmed to do that, I guess.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
And now the Giants will stop play as they take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Throwing is Hurts.
Just don't even understand that, dude.
Down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out.
Yeah, I knew you ran mesh. I seen the running back coming out on the wheel.
They have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney.
Oh, my
and
God.
The Giants are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
They may have thrown the interception, obviously less
It's 'cause
than
he threw it to
ideal,
him,
but
'cause
I think
he
they
had a
also
guy
sent
wide
message that they're
open.
going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Throwing, Jones.
And that one off the mark behind him.
The animation, man. The animation that they have right there.
From the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Now Jones.
The short throw pulled in by
Hit the wrong
Bellinger.
button.
And he will have a Giants first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Just some kind of zone.
Back to throw. Jones. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different
Had him wide
options
open,
as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Again, he'll drop to throw.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Not the warmest starts throwing the football. He was 1 for 3, now 1 for 4 on the opening drive.
So getting him comfortable is the key. And for him, it might be different than what we think is comfortable. We're probably thinking swing passes, easy checkdowns. Some guys, they're better off throwing it downfield. That's what really loosens them up.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
I hit the wrong button, bro. I hit the wrong button.
To force it in, and it's intercepted.
Darius Slay with
I
a
meant to hit the
pick.
crosser going across the whatever it was, B instead of A.
Talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's third
Oh my
and
God,
long,
he's
it's still
wide
early
open
in the
3.
game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed him up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, a give to Penny. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on 2nd down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
Now they'll run it again with Penny.
Yeah, fucking right, dude.
Brought down at the 45-yard line. Another 6-yard carry, same as last play. 1st down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
No score after
It's been a boring
one
game.
on EA Sports.
God, dude, I hit the wrong button. I had the crosser wide open, too. It's unbelievable.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
God damn,
They
dude.
set up the screen to Penny. And some room to roam now.
Dude, he's
Past the
not,
20.
this game's so fake. He's not outrunning that guy. Oh my God. There's no way he's beating him to the outside, like he's running around him like he's Tyreek Hill. Rashad Penny's Tyreek Hill, apparently.
There are several elements to a
There is
well-executed
no
screen pass. This one
chance.
resulted in a touchdown.
Zero.
They had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you
Oh
really
my
need to
God,
rush,
this game is so
almost
fake.
get to the quarterback, almost get to the passer. Then you've got
Like,
to get
there's
the ball
zero
to
chance that he
roll
gets around
perfectly,
my
whether it's
safety
the
right
running
there
back,
and
the
then
wide
goes
receiver,
down the
whether screen
sideline for a
guy is.
touchdown.
And of course, the blocking
There's
has
no
to go in
chance.
front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
Game is so cringe, man.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And from his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell.
There's nowhere to
And the
go.
decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right
Dude.
at the 20.
Everybody's just better than me, dude. I don't know what to say.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. Reed Blankenship delivering the hit. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Jones with a handoff to Barkley.
And he'll take it forward for
My
about 5
my
up to the
freaking fullback
28-yard
didn't pick up the
line.
block again.
Not a ton of room
He picks up the
available
block, I got a
on
first
that
down.
one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
Cover one man. Man coverage again.
Now Jones on 3rd and 2. Escaping the pressure right.
Son Reddick's so fast. Oh my God. I'm going for it. I don't even care at this point, dude. I'm about ready to call it a night.
And when you go 5 wide like they just did there,
I'm tired of playing the Eagles and the Jets. Dude, it's crazy how, like, I run these little same routes that he runs against man coverage, and his guys get open and mine don't.
Then it's got to happen right now.
Is that ratings?
Or exactly right. Turn them out. That play's over.
And he'll have this pass.
We got lucky on that.
Going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from the last drive. No way he was going to force a throw that time. When nothing broke open, kept it, and ended up running for a first down himself.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Off play action. Jones.
Got no time to throw. They're in cover 1 again, I think, right? Yeah, cover 1 blitz.
There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. A couple of first downs, has the football positioned at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Jones.
Surprised it wasn't picked off.
Incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone.
The only problem with that formation is I can't send anybody in motion, really. I can't send him across the formation to see if he's in man or not.
The game clock sitting at 2:02, so they'll get one play before the 2-minute warning.
This looks like a...
And the slot man goes in motion left.
This has got to be cover 2.
The slot man in motion right.
I think it's stupid how I can't put a guy on a post route.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
That's the one thing that's dumb about this game is like I can't put that guy on a post route because Daniel Jones doesn't have the ability to, like Patrick Mahomes does, or it's stupid. It's so dumb. You should be able to put anybody on whatever route you want to put them on.
Back to throw again. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick, and he's able to get it back.
I lobbed it, and it still didn't get over him. He's beat. Let me watch this again. He's beat. I lobbed the pass, and he still intercepts it. I mean, he's beat. That's crazy. Yeah, keep audible one, dude.
On first down.
Yeah, he's going slant because he knows it's man coverage, so he's throwing slant.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very
dude, this guy's cringe. Just play the game.
Slant, a lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he won't get close. only a yard, 4th and 3. The Giants going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Now Jake Elliott, earlier in his career, he beat these Giants with a 61-yarder. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Pick a freaking play, dude. Holy cow, we don't have all day.
Ready to begin their next drive.
And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he'll be out right at the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Jones now on first down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
Got a man, it's Darren Waller. Over 30 yards there, and first downs on 3 consecutive plays now. They'll look to throw again. He dumps it off to Barkley. Touchdown, Giants! Saquon Barkley as the first half is winding down.
And the Giants are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Extra point try good by Gano. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything.
And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run.
I don't even know who kicked off. I think he did. I think he's going to get the ball back.
We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Actually, no. He got the ball first. I'm going to get the ball here because I picked him off to start the game.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Oh, man.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports.
Taken at the goal line.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Stiff arm that guy.
Good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
He's in cover. He's in cover 0 man or cover 2 man.
In the locker room, haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
Who's he in?
And I'm pretty sure their
cover
friends
6
from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Eagle pressure.
Is that man again?
This time. Down he goes. Give the sack to Fletcher Cox.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting
I mean,
themselves
like,
in third and long situations. They just took another sack right
my
there.
man coverage, like, just lets guys go.
Longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now a third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize
Offensive line's killing me.
That's a strong performance there defensively.
Killing me with how bad they're playing right now.
Force a quick punting situation.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They're going to try and throw. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he is going to have the Giants first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards.
They should get some time to freaking throw that time.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Jones throwing on 1st down.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Slot man moves right. To throw again on 2nd down. Jones.
And that is going to be incomplete.
He's got the best man coverage in the game.
He shook his head right when he released that
The
throw.
best man coverage in the game. I mean, he's just blanketing everybody with the man coverage.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Got an open man. That's Campbell. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Looking to throw. Jones.
Back to the same target. Campbell.
Touchdown.
Let's go.
Paris Campbell.
Played man coverage that time.
Touchdown grab.
And the Giants have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch,
Dang,
and then,
he
of
almost
course,
blocked that.
run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Gano the extra point. And the lead
Gotta find a
is
stop
now
on defense.
14-10. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
I feel like I found some success with this. We'll find out.
Their next drive.
And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands.
See, and I say that, and then he's gone.
They've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Holding. Holding on the edge right there.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down, here's Penny.
I think in I played this game quite a bit, not too much, but a little bit. But I played it enough to where like I don't think I've seen one offensive holding like on a lineman at all in this game, like in any of the games I've played, which is kind of crazy.
Sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
Should be grounding. That's grounding.
This one winds up to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Now it's Penny running right. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Hurts.
See, my man coverage doesn't lock anything down, like nothing.
But he's got a first down there.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
It's got to be holding on Smith, dude. There's no way that my corner's giving up outside leverage like that.
Come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
God, dude.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They go play action with Hurts.
Let's go.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
About time somebody get to the quarterback, dude.
Line and recorded the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Oh, and a heck of an effort.
I see what I'm talking about.
The diving catch. That one good for
I can't be the only one that sees this going on, right?
Every guy that plays this game.
This is what I'm talking about. These guys are making acrobatic catch after acrobatic catch.
At all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it. No, he didn't.
No, dude, I hate this play.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown.
I knew it too. As soon as I see him coming in motion, I knew it was a reverse, and it was too late.
Taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown.
This guy is so annoying to play against. Oh my God.
They had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead.
I feel like I'm not even playing bad defense. I feel like I'm just getting screwed.
And it's now 17-14.
Hey, there's no way. There's no freaking way that.
Now after the touchdown,
that guy's just that wide open.
To kick it away.
This fielded right at the goal line.
Gosh, dude, hold your block for a little longer.
25.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here.
This defense is so good. It's not even funny.
Regain the lead in a tight one.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
It's cover 3.
Here's Jones to throw on second down. His throw incomplete.
Dude,
that ball was tipped in the air, and while it ultimately
I'm so confused, man.
It caused a few anxious
I'm
moments
so
for the guy
confused.
slinging it, who's had quite
He was
a
wide
day.
open.
He knows how to get it into the end zone. He's throwing it really, really well, and maybe Lady Luck is on his side because he avoided his first interception of the contest.
Man, what am I supposed to do, bro?
Comes and down he goes. The
He
Eagles
ran a
get there
cover
for the
0
sack.
again.
It's a loss of 10 on the
No,
sack.
cover
and it
3, I
leads to
guess.
4th.
I don't know if he audibled it or not. It looked like he audibled. It looked like cover 0 because everybody was blanketed.
Because they haven't hit the 2-minute warning.
Oh my god, dude.
And you know that
I should have hit Saquon. Saquon was open.
Here's Jamie Gillen now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is fielded at the 27. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well
This game's
struck.
probably over.
Eagles football first
Unless
and
I get a
10.
stop.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this.
I guess that's not holding on the cornerback.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy.
Or on the, yeah, on the
48.
receiver holding my cornerback.
Carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here with Penny.
There's got to be a play to stop the outside run, right? Is there one?
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied
I wouldn't even know
with
what it would be,
throughout
to
this
be
game.
honest.
They've been satisfied
I have no
with what he's
idea.
given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Penny, a first down carry. And he's going to be down at the 35.
It's probably game over right here. So
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Again, it's Penny. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll buy some time right. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
why are they not going and pursuing? This game is so phony, dude.
Final timeout as they get it with under a minute.
I can only control one player, so it's like, why are the guys that are standing there in the zone not pursuing the quarterback? I don't understand that at all. They should.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run for it with Penny.
And that should do it. He's got a first down.
This game, dude, he just won, so. Lost by 3 points, dude, because I can't stop a freaking run play. God, I should have just went outside on that block right there, the guard. I'm playing against way too many people that play this game too much, man. That obviously like study everything and they know all the broken plays, everything else. Good grief, dude. Somebody that's not the Eagles or the Jets for once. What do you know?
It's Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we've got...
What the heck just happened, dude? No way, right?
And we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the San Francisco 49ers. Anders Carlson has this teed up, ready to get started.
And we are underway from Santa Clara.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Watson's only 77 overall. The disrespect.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Throwing here, Purdy.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say
It's a sack.
it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey.
And he is going to have a Niners first down.
He got that?
Convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
Ain't no shot he got
Didn't get
that.
it by much, but bottom line, got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate.
Pick a freaking play, dude.
From the 31, here's a 2nd down and 9.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey
Let's go.
again, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
And look at this. They're keeping the punter on the sideline. They're going to go for it here on the opening drive.
Fourth down try. Here's Purdy. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
You say just don't even pick it, knock it down.
And it falls down incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now the man from UTEP. This
I wish
is Aaron
44 would
Jones.
block somebody.
His way forward to pick up
Oh
4
my
yards there,
God.
2nd down.
But they certainly got dented.
It's a touchdown if he just blocks him.
So now they've got to be back on their heels a little bit as a defense.
Cover one man.
Ball on the 27. Here's
This looks
2nd
like
and 6.
cover 3.
Love looking to throw it.
And that nearly an interception.
What was it, cover
here
3?
on his
Yeah, I
opening
didn't have the play.
drive, But he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. On play action. Love to throw.
God, I'm open. I just need more time, dude.
Throws there, incomplete.
God.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to
I have
go
him
for
open.
the
I need more time to
That
throw.
drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
And his kick is
Sucks.
right there. It's good.
So the starting field position was terrific.
Good defense.
Following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as
I knew
it
he
could.
was
Their
running it,
defense
too.
held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Let's go.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
Back to throw, Purdy.
Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Shut him down.
Campbell flies in to blow that play up.
Punt the ball
How
this
about
time,
that?
buddy.
Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz, and the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time.
Purdy on 4th down. Well, this is taken in.
I shouldn't have user controlled him, I guess. Oh my God, how lucky. That should just be a pick. Like, I go to control him and it, like, I don't even know what happened. It knocked him off his spot or something. It's so weird.
But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
And he is going to wind up losing yardage
God,
here,
dude.
as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play.
That's about as lucky as you can get right there.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Purdy. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
He's going to go for it again.
The pressure gets to McCaffrey as they stop him short of the line to gain.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it. How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that
Let's go.
first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set. Now,
Kick field goal next time, buddy.
4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a
Cover
game,
one.
that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking.
I think he audible. There's no way he was in
Goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3.
Sam 3 blitz.
Not one that I've ever met.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
Dude, my offensive lineman just got smoked
So that'll bring up 2nd
on that
down.
play.
That play reminded me
You
a
guys
lot
see
of a
that?
former teammate of mine. We used to call him the trash man. His ability to sift through traffic and make plays was uncanny.
And that's
Offensive
exactly
lineman
what you
got
want from
blew
your
up.
Mike linebacker.
And it was a run play.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 7.
The slot man in motion right.
Cover 1.
Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. Caught on the right side
Yes.
by Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up a first down.
Jordan Love ready on first down here.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there.
Oh my
Forced the ball free,
goodness.
and it's 2nd down.
There ain't no way.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way full steam, and he broke that one up.
Second down, Love. And his throw here's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now.
That was man? I didn't think that was man coverage. He must. Wow.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining.
I didn't think that was man coverage at all.
In this second quarter. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
This looks like cover 3. This guy should be open.
Now Love.
I overthrew him. Oh, and then he almost caught it.
Incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage.
tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
It's a field goal kicking contest.
Right through. And they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0.
That was a bad throw. I should not have thrown it to that guy.
First 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goal is probably not what they were hoping for.
Man, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they try to go for it on 4th down.
Where do you think you're going, dude?
Left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down.
Damn, I didn't mean to pick that play.
They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Looking deep for Jennings. And it's knocked away.
Why doesn't he pick that off? I'm so
No
confused.
coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit
So
harder
confused.
to run by guys. And that time, there was
That's
not
like
much of a
two. That's like
window to
2 or
get the
3
ball
picks
in
I should have
there,
had
and it
already
winds up
by now.
incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And he knocks the ball.
They won't pick it off, bro. I don't know what to say.
Well, they have that one snipped
Oh
out
my
defensively. That's a tough one
God.
to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Does anybody know why they won't pick that off? Like, why are they deflecting it instead of going for the ball? This is risky, but
And they're going to go for this. Just 1 for 3 so far on 4th down tries. They're trying again. On 4th down, here's Purdy.
there we go. He picked that one off.
And it's intercepted.
Oh my
Picked by
God.
Tarvarius Moore. And he'll get this
It's like, what do you got to do to get a pick?
32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Following the interception, Love. That's taken in by the tight end, Josiah DeGuara. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Javon Hargrave there on the stop.
Cover
Brandon,
3
one thing
again.
about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at
It's like
times.
cover
What you have to
3
do is
again.
lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Open man left side, it's the tight end DeGuara. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Jones is in. Touchdown, Packers.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
Carlson's extra point up and good. And the lead
We might
now
win the game
stands
for
at
once
13.
here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Ray McLeod to return. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And just not enough on the
Oh
throw there.
my
Down around his
God,
feet,
he's running for his
incomplete.
life.
You got a young quarterback. Maybe that's just an example of a growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one. Had a wide open
They're calling
target,
penalty
but
on
didn't
me?
have the proper footwork
Pass interference?
to
I didn't
increase
touch the guy.
accuracy.
Oh
So
no.
a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the
Bro,
right call,
I didn't even
partner, because
touch the
sometimes
guy.
We'll see officials kind of let them play, but by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
Shut up.
Purdy to throw it on first down. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Final play of the half. Purdy
Taking a shot for Samuel. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside
Oh, I get the ball
Davis,
too? No way.
operating. Go ahead and set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
My controller quit working. Here we go.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter.
I think I had it. I just had to get out there, and I think I was gone.
27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The second half starts with a carry by Jones.
Oh, so close to
And he'll
getting past
manage
those
to pick up
guys.
for about 4. It's second down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
And here's Jones again on second down.
Dude, I tried to
And
like
Jones gonna
cut
have a
right there,
Packers
and he
first
didn't
down,
cut.
So get this up past the 40.
So
They've
weird.
got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down
go,
to the
Jones.
45-yard line. 40 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Flushed out right.
And Love is going to slide down and pick up the first.
I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
And now a throw.
It's good make. I should have just threw it to Jones out of the backfield.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
2nd and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara. Love going to give this one to Jones. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Here's Love. Got Dobbs over the middle.
And it's a Packers touchdown.
Let's go.
Romeo Dobbs
From 21 yards away.
And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
It's complete, and he is not going to get in there.
Dude, he had it, and then he just, like, didn't have it.
And the lead is going to stay
What a
right
stop.
where it is.
I thought I had it. I thought I had a walk-in because his linebacker that was covering the back got caught up in one of the other routes.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here.
So he'll be stopped here for no gain, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Purdy's throw taken in by Samuel.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Now Purdy.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Let's go.
With Sean Gary that time fighting free and getting to the quarterback.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
Purdy looking to throw.
Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across mid. 49. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Here's Purdy. Again, he'll find Samuel for the completion.
And he gets it down to the 32. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the 3rd quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
Throwing here, Purdy.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break.
Can't lose this
You're
one now.
watching the NFL on EA Sports. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive.
Purdy now to throw.
Give me that, dude. Quit throwing that slant.
It's intercepted.
Quit throwing that freaking stupid slant. God.
They get it up to the 43-yard line. A few things better than a big man.
Fool me once, fool me twice. You ain't gonna fool me a 3rd time, dude. Freaking give me that slant. That's the first time I've used the Packers. Packers aren't bad. That guy's not very good, though. That guy quit. He said, I'm tired of this. Miami Mike. Miami Mike. God, dude, I was getting sick of him throwing that stupid slant. Oh my God, he burned me with it twice with Debo. Wasn't gonna happen again.
Dolphins.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Miami.
Kene Nwagu now out of his end zone.
Well, now how about this return? He's to midfield.
Kene Nwagu.
You can't even make that up, dude.
Score. Touchdown,
Oh,
Minnesota.
God.
So how about that? You want to talk about coming into a hostile environment and just silencing the crowd? They just did it.
Couldn't be a better start.
Get out of
There's
here,
no
dude.
way. All week long, they've talked about having this type of a start, but I think they looked at it from the offensive team's perspective. You know, get the opening
It's a good
kickoff.
start,
you
man.
guys control the ball. A lot of people are now going to say, okay, now your offense,
Good
will they
start.
be out of whack? No, not at all. They're going to be absolutely happy.
No, we don't have to worry about
Relaxed. They
starting
took
out
care
on
of business
defense, I
for
guess.
them. They don't have any pressure now. They can just go play.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, back at you.
Good-looking return set up here.
0-0.
He's past the 30. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Miami. That's a great response. You give up the first score of the game, but you go right down yourselves and get the equalizer.
I just had a flashback there. I remember playing in a game like that in college where one of my teammates had said in the media that week, the opposite team would be lucky to cross our goal line. They crossed it in the first minute of the game. On our first offensive play, we
It's a bad
scored
kick.
and answered back. Something similar to what we just saw there.
Very similar to what we just saw.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This taken in at the goal line.
Dude, he almost did it to me again.
Field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Cousins looking to put it up right away.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down.
Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
And so much for that great field position to start the game. Now they're way behind the sticks. Can't wait to see what their second down call is going to look like now.
Meanwhile, Cousins throws.
Dude, there's no way we're giving that up.
Past the 35.
A little juke across midfield. And finally taken down at the 34.
Oh, my God.
A big play there on the catch and run. 45 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Play action now. Cousins steps away to his left. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. First carry now for Alexander Madison. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
Javon Holland coming up to make the stop.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. Incomplete.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen. But this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's cold.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Cousins.
Oh, my God, there's no way that 40 just gets cooked like that.
Vikings.
KJ Osborne
from 21 yards away.
On a stupid
and the Vikings'
under.
decision to go for it pays off with 6
There
points.
is no freaking... I gotta watch this again. There's no way. How?
It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
We gotta be looking for that next time.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
God.
Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10.
Just shy of the 30. On play action, they'll throw.
Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it.
25 yards that time.
First carry for Raheem Mostert.
I wish you would cut it back. I'm trying to cut it back, but he won't.
2-yard gain, 2nd down.
Oh, God.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here.
Over the middle and complete to Waddle.
It'll be a gain of 5, and now it's 3rd and 3. Looking to pass. Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Got a man. It's Waddle complete. And he will have a Dolphins first down as they take advantage of what looked like an unsure defense. They wind up getting 8 on 4th and 3. Tua to throw again. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Cover 9, show 2.
Here's Mostert. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins are within an extra point of tying
Rate your
up
team:
this
Cousins,
ballgame.
Bijan, Gibbs, AJ Brown, Godwin, Goddard, Stevenson at flex. It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 14.
I don't know if I like AJ Brown and Goddard on the same team though. I would try to move AJ Brown. That's just me.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this
I would try to move
away.
AJ Brown for somebody that's about right where he gets drafted at. That's what I would do.
His end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can.
I wish this guy would just intercept the ball, dude.
I've had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end
Just
zone the
one
last
time.
So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
This is Alexander Madison out of the backfield.
That's bullshit.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Cousins.
Yes.
And his throw is
Dude, he's so much faster than my linebacker right there. It's not even funny.
That time, but end up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely, just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. They'll go Madison up the middle.
That guy's blocking 2 players.
17
You see
yards,
that?
first down, Vikings.
On any explosive run, you can
You guys
almost
see
feel
him
the ground
blocking 2 of
shaking.
my
That's from the
players?
offensive
That
line
is
and creating space
that's
for their
wild.
runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Yeah, right. Throw him down, dude. Holy cow.
There to make it 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively.
Yeah, man, I like your team, bro. I don't like having Goddard and A.J. Brown on the same fantasy team.
Guys, what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds.
Oh, my God, that's a pick.
Trying to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Normally, you think the tight end's going to be
That
able
looked
to
like a pick, right?
handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
On 3rd down, Cousins. He has his target. It's Addison. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 24-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd.
I'm getting dissected right now.
23.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. 11 more on that one, and another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a
Whenever I have good pass defensive plays, it's a run. He ends up running the ball on me.
2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. To throw is Cousins. Nowhere to go here.
Oh my God, pick it up and score. Christian Wilkins, let's go, baby.
And this is brought all the way back. A fumble recovery and taken to the house for a Miami touchdown. Oh, backbreaker. That'll drive the coach. The offensive coordinator just crazy.
That was some rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
They go the other way on the fumble return for a touchdown.
How about the aggressiveness of the defense, though? They're not about to just fall on a fumble, are they? Scoop and score is their motto, and they just did it.
Nwangu now from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something? And that's caught inside the 35.
Can't even make this stuff up, bro. You can't even make it up.
50 seconds to play here in half number 1. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's 1st down on the other side of the field. Escaping the pressure right. And I think
he fumbled again.
This is going to get out of bounds.
Got smoked.
A bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. 2nd time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
Under pressure.
I seen the screen. I seen it.
Sack back at the 38. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. So now after the sack, Cousins and the Vikings come up here 3rd and long. Got an open
Dude, you literally can't cover Jefferson in this game, I feel like.
Burn the timeout with 5 seconds left.
Hope he goes for it.
Add 3 points before heading to the locker
I think he's going to take a shot here.
Final play of the half, Cousins. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
Damn it, dude. I was hoping the freaking time would run out.
You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Sorry, we get the ball, start 2nd half.
Kick by Joseph is good, and that will do it for this 1st half. That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Oh, 0. Barrios. Pick that guy up and I'm gone.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 9.
21G.
Now Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe.
Let's go.
That one covers 29 yards. First down.
H.A. now up the middle. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
First down, they go back to H.A.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
Chewing up big yardage.
He's supposed to walk into the end zone. What the heck?
Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a
What
big
in the
way.
And
world?
sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line.
That is caught by
Get the
Waddle.
ball back to him.
Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle.
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Dolphins take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Dude, he almost blocked that. What
Extra
the heck?
point up and good by Sanders. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll be out of bounds here.
That guy's fast. I don't know who that is, but that guy's fast.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
They go play action. Cousins. They'll roll him out right.
He's going to find Jefferson open downfield.
Get the heck out of here.
There. they fake. Cousins. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down. Now Cousins. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Give me that.
Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked off by Eli Apple. And the Dolphins are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got
Damn, dude, that guy got off the block so fast.
He's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Cover 3.
On play action, here's Tua.
Oh.
And his throw's going to be in.
I think I put too much air under it.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Damn.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Oh, no.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
Good tackle.
Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt.
And it will be
I thought
Vikings ball, 1st and 10.
Kicked it too far to the middle, but I guess not.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in.
I know he's good, but come on, dude. Quit freaking playing with me, dude.
Tell the truth, partner. You didn't think he was coming down with that one, did you? Come on, tell me the truth.
No, I didn't. I'll tell you what, though. A one-handed grab of that length. Talk about giving your team a little juice.
Oh, big time. I mean, everyone's going to be excited about that one, whether you're on the field or not. It permeates its way through the entire team, and I can't wait to see what they do on the next down.
He sets to fire deep. It's caught in the end
I got the wrong personnel on the field.
Minnesota.
Jordan Addison.
46 yards.
And the Vikings have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited
It's
about
good play.
this. I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Cousins will try and throw. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off.
Defense wasn't the greatest this game. It was good enough, but
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line.
Oh my God, I have a seam. I just got to get outside further.
The 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays
I hit the wrong button.
that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down. Now a give to Mostert running right. And they'll hold him to 3 there as he takes this up to the 47.
It's a big 3rd down right here. Big 3rd down right here.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Tua sets up to pass it. And that is incomplete.
Oh my God, dude, you can't even make that up, bro.
4th down now coming up.
They had enough yards for the
You
first
can't
down,
even make that
but
up.
A clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No first down.
Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down.
I mean,
Oh, he had to force it there on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Jordan Hicks. Still going inside the 20. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this
I wish he would
away,
just,
but that
oh my
interception
God, I hate this
potentially a
game.
game-changer.
I wish he would just sit in the zone, because I knew he was playing zone.
I know
Right?
you've been aggressive.
Knew he was
I know
playing
that's
zone.
your MO, and that's fine.
Why does he
And all
not
those
just
teams that
sit
talk
in the
about
zone?
full gas, no brakes. You better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
This guy's an idiot,
Now the
dude.
Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over.
It's like he
prior to
doesn't
this
know I have
upcoming
timeouts or
2nd down
something.
play. 2nd down, goal to go. Madison is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Cousins on the keeper. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Dolphins will use
What are you gonna
the
do now,
last
buddy?
of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And down by 5, they've got to go for it here on 4th down. It's Cousins on the sneak. Trying to wedge his way in there. No signal. I don't think he got there. He didn't. They try the sneak, but not enough push. He doesn't get in. And the Dolphins celebrate their goal line stand.
It's not over yet.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, they can smell victory, partner. They can see it on the horizon, but certainly we're not done yet.
I mean, he just throws it right fucking to him, dude. Like, oh my God, this game is so cringe.
Nearly a pick six, but now they're so close. They are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception.
I'm going to let him score. I have to let him score there, dude.
Touchdown. Alexander Madison taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Vikings have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Cousins to throw. And this is caught. And it's a 3-point game.
I'm glad I let him score, though.
They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead. And
no timeout, so.
At this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is...
I wanted to run the ball, but I was going to get safetied.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Tua. He's got to complete to Waddle. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
I'm an idiot.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
Now Tua. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's the downside of taking these.
Damn, it's 4th down?
Definitely lower
I thought it was still 3rd.
And now you look up and it's 4th down. So not only do you have to worry about getting big yardage, you also need to just keep the game alive.
Damn, dude.
Boy, hard to
well, this is a ball game right here, so.
Another big play looming. 4th and 3. Throwing Tua. This is caught.
Get out of bounds.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Plenty of time to work with here, but the timeouts, they're gone. Here's 1st and 10. That'll be caught by Hill. Here's 1st down. Tua.
I mean, I just.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage.
Threw it right to him, bro.
Intercepted.
You know what's so weird about that play is that Tyreek Hill was running an option route. So he just won. Tyreek Hill was running an option route, and he didn't run out. Like, it was an option sit down, or what I want to know is how do I get him to go left? Does anybody know? Anybody that like plays this crap know? Because he sat down and I wanted him to run the out route and he just didn't run it. He just sat there. Oh my god, dude. I just lost like the easiest win of my life almost. I'm gonna go back to Green Bay. Easiest win of my life, dude. And I just choked it away. I don't understand how he doesn't take that route. If he just runs a simple out route, it's like, I don't know, 5 or 6 yard pickup. He's out of bounds. But instead, he fucking just sat there, dude. He just fucking sat there. And then I didn't want to throw it to the slant because I knew he was going to throw it into right into his zone, you know. God, dude. Three picks, like in that last quarter, I think, right? Did I just throw 3 picks in that last quarter? That's all it takes. That's literally all it takes, dude. Dude, he threw up like 3 passes to Jefferson, and the guy one-hand catch. Like, come on, bro. Like, I know he's good, and I know he's probably the greatest wide receiver since like Randy Moss. But come on, dude. Like, let's quit having this stupid crap happen in the game, dude. Like, get the heck out of here. Guy's bringing down one-hand catches like he's freaking Megatron or like I don't even know, dude. Like, come on, dude. It's a freaking video game. Like, let's let it be a little bit realistic here. Oh my God, we got the Niners again. Got a rematch against the Niners.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Green Bay Packers. Anders Carlson has this teed up, ready to get started.
And off we go from Lambeau.
Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Purdy going to the air right away.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, this defense certainly knows they're going to have their hands full trying to slow down this passing game. Here's an example on the very first play from scrimmage. I think we'll see some different looks, maybe some pressure from different places, but it didn't work there, and it's a quick first down.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he's able to take it across midfield.
I knew he was going there.
Bounds. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
From the 48-yard line, here's the 2nd and 9.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, On offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut will take care of the end of this drive.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that
Come
play
on, dude.
up.
Pick a play.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 7. Purdy now to throw.
And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. So he stopped for no gain. 3rd and 7 now. And a good sign for them right now to have their young quarterback looking confident on the opening drive.
Now, we haven't met a young quarterback, a veteran quarterback. It doesn't matter. We haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't tell us he's confident about his abilities, right?
That's true.
But when you're young, it's really important to get off to a good start because it does build up that confidence and allows him to play better as the game goes on.
Especially crucial here on the road.
Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Got his target, Samuel. He's got the first down and more.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
Oh, no.
Looking for Kittle, but it's intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
Whoops.
So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
Carlson's extra point up and good.
And that makes the score 7-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
That was like a 95-yard
from his end zone.
pick 6.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Then you wonder, I mean, is it even possible, especially for the quarterback, to mentally reset after that quick of a turnaround?
Well, we're certainly going to find out, aren't we? Because that play will stay in your mind, but somehow you have to compartmentalize. Put it aside, pick yourself up, and get moving in the right direction.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
Oh, my God, 7.
Man right side, it's McCaffrey.
Number 7.
But able to get it up past the
That's
45.
Quay Walker, too. I know that's Quay Walker. That's got to be a pick. That's got to be a pick.
On 3rd.
Now on 1st down, it's Purdy. That's caught. It's McCaffrey.
Block in the back.
And he'll get nothing out of that one.
A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
After
Illegal contact? Are you got to be joshing me, dude. There's no way. There ain't no way that's illegal contact. 0 chance.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. McCaffrey running up the middle.
And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Taken down at the 30.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 12-yard line. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Moody good with the extra point.
Those are not the defensive plays to be running while he's running the ball.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And not much happening on the return.
It's a nice lag.
To about the 23. Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. To pass, here's Jordan Love. And down he goes. The 49ers get
nowhere
there.
to go with the ball.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well.
Come on, dude. Pick a play. Ain't got all day, dude.
Making the most of it.
Holy cow.
Did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Black Ultra.
Now a 2nd down throw for Love here. And he'll be hit as he releases
Offensive line's
it,
killing me.
And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
That pattern and scheme
I shouldn't do this, but
3rd down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to
what
him
did he run
quickly,
right there?
but no
Cover
chance
4?
at
Yeah,
yards
that's
after
what I
the catch
thought.
there, and they stop him short.
So on 4th down, on is the punter, Pat O'Donnell, to kick it away. Back deep, Ray McLeod. We'll call that a 49-yard punt with a
punt.
return of just 2. And the Niners will go on offense, 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Flushed out right. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
Somebody grab the ball. Let's go.
Has got it. And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone.
Glad I punted.
To buy some time to the right. So, Charles, when a guy gets out of the pocket, what's the focus of the quarterback?
Most of them keep their eyes downfield. They want to try and make a play throwing the ball.
Dude, he was in the
Some of them,
backfield
they
like
run
a second. Oh my
scramble, in this
God.
case, as you said, to the right, you're cutting the field in half. So good defense is kind of
What the heck?
in that spot, and they
How do
don't
you
give you
get in
much
the
territory to
backfield
throw
so
the ball.
quick?
He had nowhere to go with it. Ends up getting the ball stripped.
There's nowhere to go, dude. There's just no. He's playing lockdown defense.
The Packers going to
Cover
use one of their
3.
timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
Hey, green. Green jack.
Love looking to throw it. This one swung out here to Jones. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They're able to.
Dude, he
convert
almost
on
got me
3rd down.
again
That sets up
on
the
a sack.
1st and goal.
Fight. 97. Ready?
Here's Love. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here, back to the 2. It'll go as a loss on the play, not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones.
Let's go.
And he'll take this into the
Good
end zone
blocking.
for a
Finally got some
Green
good
Bay
blocking there on that run play. Holy cow.
Aaron Jones taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Carlson's extra point up and good. And that makes the score
2 turnovers. I like it.
14-7. So now Carlson has the
bombed.
touchdown called on to send this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they
I don't understand how he's wide open.
Find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
How is he wide open?
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him.
Pick the ball off, please.
For more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete.
They're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
That's complete. It's Brandon Ayuk.
This game is something else, dude. This game is something else. Somebody's got to riddle it to me, dude. So I play man there, and he gets burnt. But then I play zone, and Kittle is wide open, like on the same route.
You know, he probably said that.
How am I getting cooked on the same route on both schemes, both man and both freaking zone? I don't even understand that.
And he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Oh my God, dude. So frustrating.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
I should have been gone, but he's slow.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Dude, I ran into this guy right here. Right there. If I don't run into that guy, I'm gone. Oh my God.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Taken at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just
Why is it
shy
like
of the
lagging
25.
whenever he kicks it off like that?
About About set
Dude,
to
I
get
should
this
kill him,
drive
this guy.
started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Hurry!
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team?
He's covering 2 guys with his linebacker. It's insane.
More than one defender there.
Literally
That's
insane.
A loss of 5 on the sack. Well, he was really focused downfield, but there was really no viable options. The coverage was too good.
And the defense really quickened the tempo of that play with their pass rush because there was nowhere for him to go with the football. The only place he ended up, down on the ground.
Now throwing on third down there.
This game is so fake, dude. It's so fake. He got smoked. He got smoked on that route.
Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
He got smoked on that route, and he's able to knock it away.
Donald, he's
Like,
on
are
the
you
punt as he
serious?
gets this one away. And no return possible.
Like, are you
here as they
serious?
angle this one out of bounds.
He got smoked on that route. There's no freaking chance that he loses. I get it. He made the tackle,
to get this drive underway.
but that's a catch.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
I mean, my guys get smoked on man coverage. No chance at getting open.
Past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
On first down, Purdy.
Look at that. And then I play zone.
He's got this
I play zone.
on the out route.
No chance.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
No chance against zone either.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Purdy.
Complete to the tight end, Kittle.
I'm sick of it. I'm sick of playing defense in this game.
Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Out of the gun, Purdy.
He's got fucking McCaffrey.
Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9.
No
before
idea
he's
what to
out
do.
of bounds.
2nd and 3 from the 9. Purdy sets up to throw again.
Touchdown 49ers.
What's my linebacker doing right? Dude, I'm in cover 2 zone. And the linebackers don't fall back to the goal line. Let's watch this again. I gotta watch this again. That should be a pick. Why is he pushed up like that? Dude, this fucking game is dog shit.
He had a plan, and they executed it almost to perfection, coming right out of the locker room. Now they're feeling good about their chances here in the second half.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. Nixon now from his end zone.
Why is the linebacker not falling back to where he's supposed to fall back? I don't even understand that.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. They'll wind up getting 7.
Oh my God, dude. I went from being up 7 to being down 7.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Final minute now of the third quarter. Up the middle, Jones.
44 misses a block once again.
4-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first
My
down.
fullback can't pick up Warner, apparently. It's like impossible. He just can't do it. He's just not good enough, apparently.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
Hey, hey.
Switching things up, they'll throw it now with Jordan Love. Caught on the right side by Jones. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and that'll make it second down. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's
God,
on
dude.
EA Sports.
Look at that.
Down. Ready.
Love. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. To
Cool.
go is an impressive 31-yard gain.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
Now Jones. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
Let's go.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now Love. Under pressure
Just
now, and he's
knocks
gonna go
down every
Sacked back
receiver.
around the 8.
No
That's
chance.
Drake Jackson burying him and finishing the play.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
Pass interference? Nothing? No pass interference right there?
Never force the ball into double coverage.
Oh, shut up, dude. This pass interference all freaking day.
You just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Desperation time here. Love on 4th down. Touchdown, Packers.
Let's
Tucker
go.
Kraft from 8 yards out.
And the Packers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. And we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this 4th quarter.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Play action, now Purdy. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
You guys see what I'm talking about? You see how Kittle and
Get this one up to the 44
Kittle and freaking McCaffrey were
19
open.
yards to pick up there. Move the chains. On 1st
Oh
down,
no, he ran
this
it
is
to the other
McCaffrey.
side.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. They go play action here. Purdy
Sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds.
1 foot.
So it's incomplete.
The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. Now Purdy.
And this is caught, but I don't think he stayed in bounds. No, he didn't. It's incomplete. The throw took him past the boundary, and it's 4th.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
On 4th down, here's Purdy.
I don't even fucking get it, dude. How is he not blanketed?
Getting down to the good stuff.
Fucking dog shit.
Remaining on EA Sports.
Like, that's a turnover on downs. He's covered.
All 3
He's
timeouts
fucking
still
covered.
made. Here's 1st and 10 now.
He's fucking covered.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down.
Buying time to his left.
I wish that motherfucker would just go up and knock his quarterback out.
You know what I like about that play?
God damn it, dude.
He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Purdy to throw.
And this one is incomplete. I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also
Dude, I know what the problem is. Hold on. I need to fix it here.
That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
The noise is getting deafening. Here's 3rd down and 3. To throw is Purdy.
Got a man right side. It's McCaffrey.
Dude, somebody tell me how he's so open and cover 1. Cover 1 man. How is he so open?
And the Niners answer back with a
I had everybody covered except for him.
And take the lead.
If I score, I'm going for 2.
They do
Dude, I can't stop the pass. I can't stop him from just dissecting my offense. Or my defense. Yeah, I don't even... What did he run? Mesh right there?
After the made field goal by Moody, he's back out
Scissors
to kick
cross.
this one away. Nixon now from his end zone.
I just had another lag right as I'm taking it out.
Line, so a net
Dude, I don't understand it. I really don't understand how he's just so open. It makes no fucking sense.
Here's 1st and 10.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones.
Yeah, 44. Pearson, way to pick up a block there. Way to lead the way.
Partner,
Good job.
They're saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Here's Love.
And he can't get
He ran the wrong fucking route. I told him to run a flat route, and he didn't run a flat route.
For a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback, he's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh my god, dude, you can't even make it up. He catches it and he somehow knocks it away.
Is down to the next snap.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
Now they go for it on 4th.
That's what happens when you have a really bad team that has a bad quarterback that can't make a throw.
They go for it with such little time remaining. And
I think I'm just gonna give up because I wasted a timeout. Unacceptable, poor quality. Good grief, dude. He's wide open too. He's wide open. He just can't make the throw because he's like 70 overall. I got a 70 overall quarterback on my team. Good grief, man. It's so frustrating. Oh my god, dude. Everybody I play against is like a professional. Either that or I'm just that fucking bad. I don't know. I guess it could be both. I mean, I don't claim to be fucking good at this game, but good grief, dude. Can we get some people who just like, I don't know, have a job? I bet you anything, a bunch of people I play against don't even have a fucking job.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Tennessee Titans.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from Nashville.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it,
Give me that.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Elliott.
And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
H8 on 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
See if we can finish this guy.
Opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now a throw here to his running back. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
They'll run for it with H.A.
And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. It's a pickup of 6. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with a new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got
man coverage again.
The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs. It gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe change things up.
Under pressure.
Touchdown if I could just throw the ball.
Sacked back at the 31. Credit the
Good
sack
grief,
there
man.
to Arden Key.
They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defense.
I actually like this play. It's a good play right here.
Adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack on offense. Sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
He got 29 yards that time.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
He's offside.
Mostert.
Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty, 1st and goal. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Jalen Waddle punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins use the early turnover to get on the board.
I just missed it.
This one.
Oh,
Extra
it's
point
close.
up and good by Sanders, and it's now a 7-0 game.
I'm winning this game.
Now after the touchdown, ready
Bad
to kick
kick.
it away is Sanders. This fielded right at the goal line.
Let's go.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Let's go.
And he is going to lose yardage here. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Now Tannehill.
Give me
Oh,
that.
his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Nick Needham picks it off. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now,
Don't
they
tell
don't
him.
get a touchdown, he won't just get teased.
Don't tell him.
They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal?
Don't tell
He
him.
is in.
We're going to do it again.
Touchdown, Miami.
We're going to do it again.
Jalen Waddle with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point.
Anybody got
up
Waddle
and
on their
good by
fantasy team?
Sanders, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown,
bombed.
ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And he'll be taken down here as it will take us.
He's going to try to pound the
end
rock.
of
I mean,
first
I would do the
quarter.
same thing.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here you go. Right
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
Again, it's Henry. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. First down, Titans, gain of 12.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 9.
Oh, he fakes a spike.
Yeah, we can't fake the sack.
He'll go down. They got him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So 3rd and long after the sack. Tough task for Tannehill and the Titans.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss. This offense continues to shoot.
Oh, he's actually punting. I didn't think he was going to punt.
Another sack.
All game long, we've seen
Damn, I was going to call timeout.
which have led to turnovers,
Going to the end zone.
sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this. Everything they've done has been working so far. Offense, defense, you name it, it's going well for them.
Meanwhile, Tua's throws taken in by Waddle.
A gain there of 21 yards. Tua now on first down.
That one tipped and it's incomplete.
I got smoked.
Good hands there defensively. It's 2nd down.
So much of this game is about leverage. We always talk about low man wins in the trenches. Well, it's like that in just about every position. And sometimes, if you lose that leverage and you're losing the battle, just jump up at the line of scrimmage and try and bat the ball away. And that's exactly what happened there.
Now inside
See
the
ya.
25.
And all the way in
See ya.
for a Miami touchdown.
Raheem Mostert.
59 yards.
And the Dolphins have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 21-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Oh my God, dude.
Pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
This is getting
And we've
ugly.
hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. On 3rd down, Henry. And he'll be taken down here at about the 23-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
On 4th down, Ryan Stonehouse on to punt.
fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it...
Oh, GG's, bro. GG's. I kind of like the Dolphins. I feel like the Dolphins are like kind of like my team. They're calling me. They want me to use them. Miami Mike. Be right back. Bro, is nobody on the game right now? Like, what the fuck's going on, dude? There's no way nobody's on. It says estimated wait time is 10 seconds. There we go.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this
Got home field finally.
And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
This taken in at the goal line.
Oh, no, he's gone.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30.
And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
Slot man moves right.
They'll start on the ground with Gibson.
What? Oh, God.
Good gain of 9 on first
Here we
down.
go.
Someone's looking
Throws my guy to the ground.
Their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
But he's able to get this to
Damn,
the
dude, his running backs are
40-yard line before
fast.
he's out of bounds.
It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11. A give running right, Gibson.
This guy's a player.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped
Obviously.
near the 35 at the 34.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Gibson.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Does anybody know?
That's a 12-yard gain now on back-to-back plays. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your...
This guy's just stuffing it down my throat. I have no idea what to do.
Antonio Gibson.
A 10-yard
Like, everybody's a professional, like, picking up every block. There's nobody getting free. Like, holy shit.
Extra point by Sly is up and good.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
You know this guy's a troll when he kicks it off like that.
Not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Well, we don't get a freaking turnover to start the game, so that's... I mean, we can't really get one unless he fumbles.
Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10
at their own 23.
Now a play fake. Here's Tony.
I hate this play. This play is like an automatic sack. I don't even know why I run that play. It's an automatic sack.
Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early, and I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator asking him,
dude, what is going on? I'm getting holed right now.
Play, and if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight.
Tyreek drops a gimme over the middle.
In this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Literally a gimme.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Fielded at the 33. 51 yards on the punt there.
And it will be Washington football now with a 1st and 10. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense.
They have to be thrilled with that first drive that got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week.
This guy breaks every freaking tackle.
This is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play.
That's unfortunate.
Actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. Well, obviously, you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline. It saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover. But I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense.
Yeah.
I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
He's already fumbled once in this game, and I thought the ball started to jostle there a little bit, but they got to him quickly at the line of scrimmage.
They sure did. And remember, if you're not a very confident runner and you've already dropped it once, if there's traffic around you, the only thing you think about is
so
protecting
confused.
the football, not gaining yards.
I'm so confused how that gets open, like timeless.
Washington.
That gets open time and time again against me. I don't understand how. I really don't.
Lead this now 13-0 here in the opening.
Like I need education on how that's open.
Extra point by Sly is up and good.
Like how is he open on that? Not only is he open, but he's gone. This guy's too good for me. Like he plays the game too much. He knows more about the game than I do.
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
You know what I mean? He just knows more than I do about the game. He knows that he can audible that guy on a go route and he's going to win every single time. I don't know that. So that's why I'm confused. Like how's that guy gone off of that? Like how's my guy get beat that bad?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And the last drive, their first drive.
So confusing.
What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
Now Tua. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl.
Might be a pick six.
And he'll get this back across.
I gotta watch this again. I gotta see like what I missed.
Line. Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
Straight ahead, Gibson.
And he'll be taken down here as it will take us.
I'm not beating this guy. This guy is a try-hard son of a gun.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Gibson again.
And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup.
Why am I on that?
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They'll run with Gibson.
And he gets it to the
Dude, it's like if I don't
34,
control that
good
safety
enough
to
for the
go,
first.
like, you know what I mean? If I don't
51
control the
yards
safety,
rushing now
he's
on
just
8
going to hit
carries
me
for
over
him
the
so
top.
far. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. This time they'll throw it with Howell. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds.
How do they let him run for 4 yards right there? I'm so confused.
He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Gibson here running out of the gun. And this effort
Surprised he didn't break
will
it.
not get it done. He stopped well short of the 1st down at the 29.
If you're looking for glory, looking to get your name in the headlines, you do not want to play nose tackle. But how about what we just saw there? The ability to hold people up, take on extra blocks, and actually slip them and make a tackle on that play. That's big time.
Sly able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they're able to come away with the interception, Charles. They aren't able to move the ball.
He's going to kick it short right or short left. Watch.
Out of it with a field goal.
Yeah, and anytime you do
Pussy.
force a turnover, you have to come out of it with points. Everybody wants 6. They'll take the 3 there. Now it's their
What a
opportunity to do
fucking
it
pussy.
again.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
I'm going to kick it short right.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. He's going to let it go again.
I hit the wrong button.
And he bats it
I thought Tyreek
away,
Hill was
and it
X for some
falls
reason.
down incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get 1st half scores just like this one.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Tua. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
He throws my guy to the ground like holy cow, bro.
Group has figured this guy out to the tune of a big lead in this one, and you know that
I gotta
he's
watch this
frustrated with
again.
how
What
this
did I
game is
miss?
gone. And now with
I missed that
back-to-back
guy. I didn't really see
interceptions,
him.
He's got to find a way to get out of his own head and start making better plays.
Grounding. Intentional
Throwing on
grounding.
1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 10, Howell. Escaping the pressure right.
Pick.
Minute 55 left to go in the 1st half of play. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Howell throwing on 3rd down here. Out route.
How's he open?
And he's got him. And he's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A give up the middle to Gibson.
How does he get 5 yards out of that?
20 at the 19. 5 yards is the tally.
I think I'm about to give up on this guy, man. He is too much of a tryhard.
Here's Howell to throw on 2nd down. On the move to his left.
Too much of a tryhard.
Incomplete.
Nice job escaping the pocket, and boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
Throwing here, Howell. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed.
There's no way I'm beating this guy.
No space to fit in the football.
0 chance.
Sly able to
Of course, I could help my chances if I score.
Even further. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive
Kick it off
stalls
short
out, but
right
still
again,
able to
pussy.
get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone.
Yeah, that's what you get. You should have kicked it off short right, pussy.
A breakaway. It's a foot race. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Miami. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. And a lot of football, full half to be played. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A really nice gain of 25 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Howell. Open man is Samuel, complete. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Howell out of the shotgun. Flush to his right.
Why is he open?
Got this complete.
Why is he just sitting there open?
And he's got another first down. He's brought down at the Dolphins' 27-yard line. Howell looking to throw again. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Offensive line wasn't set. There's the flag.
Just kick field goal.
5 yards back they go.
Quarterback has to look around and make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This one from 48 yards away. Sly able to put this one through, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Short kick right. Here it comes.
But they'll have it first as we
he wants to try again.
Quarter. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. By no means certainly are they out of this contest. 2-score game start of the 3rd quarter, but you feel like if they don't get points and then they give up points, then it can become a slippery slope. This feels like an important possession.
Yeah, and that slope becomes even more slick if you come away empty-handed on this drive, because then you give them a chance to extend their lead. You need some kind of points here, even if it's just a field goal. It's what I call one of those calming drives. Try and slow things down.
Why did the fullback not go left? Like, just follow. Yeah, God, dude. So frustrating, man. Running the ball is so frustrating in this game.
Keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out.
If I get past that linebacker, I'm gone.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Getting this out to the flat, Mostert.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
This will be caught. It's Waddle.
That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
And a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted. 3rd quarter from Miami. This is 2nd and 10.
The slot man in motion right.
Now Tua just going to bat this forward on the end around.
And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down. Got a man. It's Waddle, complete. And the Dolphins are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
This is caught. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Tua fighting his old Alabama teammate Jalen Waddle. And the Dolphins are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough.
To a hit, and the ball is out.
I had him. I just didn't have enough time to throw. Waddle was wide open over the middle.
The data tells us
it don't matter.
A lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully.
Like, it literally doesn't matter if I get that or not anyways.
Be the way to go.
With it moved up from the
It's either a 1-possession game or a 2. So
attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal throw in that situation.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side.
There he goes, left side.
He's across midfield.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
From the 33, here's a 2nd and 8.
Slot man moves right.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson.
They can fumble.
And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated.
Howell down to throw it.
Flushed out right.
They can fumble.
Short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29.
God.
3 quarters in the books.
I need a QB spy.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching
Running with Sam Howell like he's Lamar Jackson.
Sports. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th.
So here we go, 4th down, Howell.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs.
Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out.
And the Dolphins defense is able to hold.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Oh, the ball comes
Nobody
out
wants
on
to
the hit,
block.
but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain there of 21 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. To the left side and taken in by Chosen. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time.
No, man.
Oh,
He doesn't even pick that either. It's just fucking CPU that picks it.
And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
God, dude.
They had designs
This
of kind of
game.
wiggling their way back into this one. That hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly, but look at the lead, look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero.
It don't matter. It don't matter if he scores or not, dude. I'm down 10 points and he's got the ball, so.
Antonio Gibson.
Just concede this one. This one's over. It's definitely over after that. God, I mean, it was over when I threw the pick, bro. It doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter if he scores right there or not. He could just run the clock out. He just gets 1 first down and he can run the clock out, or he can at least run it down to the 2-minute warning, so. Oh, I figured him out, too. Like, I figured him out. I just gotta quit turning the fucking ball over, dude. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know what to fucking do to quit turning the fucking ball over. It's pissing me off, though. I'm literally dissecting his defense, and then I make one mistake. Once again, you make one fucking... Like, you guys see what I'm talking about, bro? Like, I make one mistake and it's a pick. He makes a mistake, or somebody else on the other team, like, you know, whoever I'm playing makes a mistake, and my guy bats the ball down. Like, that's why I don't like this fucking game. It's so inconsistent. So inconsistent. God, man. As soon as I hit the button, I knew it was a pick. Guess nobody's on, dude. I haven't used this team yet. What is going on? Is this gonna start? Oh. This guy must have lost connection or something. The game's like bugging out or something.
EA Sports coverage of the
Holy
NFL
cow.
brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Today, a fun matchup in the AFC East, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Miami Dolphins.
Oh no, I just onside kick
How
it.
about this? An onside kick to start the game.
I didn't mean to onside kick it.
The Bills say they have it, and they do. So how about that? I mean, wow, go on the road, start the game
Let's
with an
go.
onside kick. They recover it. Bold, but hey, it turned out beautiful.
His team might even say, gorgeous.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play. The first play of the game.
Everybody's all over
Intercepted.
Allen. God.
And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
Everybody's all over freaking Diggs. Well, that's okay. We got an onside kick that we probably shouldn't have gotten anyways. There's nobody open. Hit it covered.
1st and 10. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And down to the 20.
I gotta like YouTube how to stop outside runs.
It'll be a pickup of 16
I don't
and a
know.
Dolphin first down.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front, and the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
On first down, they go with Mostert again.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
That's the linebacker, Matt Milano, getting up and stopping him for a loss.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Play action. Now it's Tua. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And they'll get this on the screen to Mostert.
Touchdown!
What a weirdo, dude. Running a screen right there, dude. Oh my God.
Touchdown grab.
Pussy.
And the Dolphins take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. It's a run with Mostert.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots.
Cover
and get your
3.
offense moving.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
In motion is Hardy.
To throw, it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another.
Dude, this game is so phony, bro. Like,
Picked up by Xavier
my guy
Howard.
never picks that
Dolphins are
off.
gonna take possession here at their own 6-yard
But his guy will
line.
pick it off.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
And he's going to get this from the 6.
What's the
out
best
to
play
the
to stop a run?
12.
Does anybody
Pick up
know?
6 as they double their workspace.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Give me
This is
that, dumb
intercepted,
bitch.
Intended for Hill. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets them on the board first, CD. It's the defense coming through right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Up past the 30, second down coming up.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 6. Now Tua.
Yeah, I seen it coming this time.
It's complete.
Pussy.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
He'll hit Mostert again here. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down.
They'll try it now with Mostert.
This guy's a fucking bitch, dude. Oh my God.
Up where they were on this side of the field, that was a gutsy call.
A gutsy call that never should have happened. Not so much them going for it. That's their decision. But where's the defensive front? Where's the leverage? Where's the low man wins? Where's getting into the offensive backfield and spilling the play? How did they permit them to pick up a first down in that situation?
A really good pickup of 28 yards.
That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Now a give to Mostert running right.
And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down, because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well.
You better throw it away, pussy.
I could come right back at them.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Escaping the pressure right. He is going to
This game is so phony, bro. It's a pick, number 1. Number 2, it's at least an incomplete pass. He's not catching that. He's not catching it.
Add on to their advantage.
Mike McDaniel, no hesitation on his end. He's telling his offense to go for 2. It's a run with Mostert.
You're a pussy.
And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9.
Why do I play against people like this, dude?
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team, because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either.
Kicks it off short right, like,
but how about the defense?
you can't even make it up.
What to do at this stage? You can't stop them in any direction.
People that play like this are just annoying.
He'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Super annoying.
Ready to go for their next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's 2nd down. Allen now looks to throw.
Setting up the screen.
Why the fuck is he in the game, dude? Where the fuck?
Yardage here. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one, because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
And he completes it to the tight end, Knox. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That third down conversion good for 23.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in this first half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all you can do is look forward, and they pick up a first down.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Now Allen. That pass complete to Deontay Hardy. Now he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central, it's James Cook. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Allen to throw it. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain. The slot man in motion right. They'll run with Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo
Probably should have waited, but whatever.
James Cook, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are back within a score.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
And he is not going.
How do you know that was coming? I'm really curious how he knew. Like, he was running over there like he knew it was coming before the guy even went in motion. That's crazy, right? Look at him. Look at him moving over there like he knows it's coming. I got to get a pick. I don't know how I'm going to get a pick, but I got to get one.
On first down, Tagovailoa. He'll swing this out to Mostert. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert.
This guy's a fucking try-hard.
To the 39. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Tua to throw again. Rolling to his right.
How are these guys just butt-ass naked, dude? Anybody know?
In the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Tua now on first down. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. And quickly they get to the line.
Yeah, that's grounding, bitch.
And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose a down on the grounding call. Tua setting up shop to throw again. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Sanders' kick is good, and that will double their lead as it's up to 6. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one.
He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back
God,
underway.
dude, this is so stupid.
On EA Sports. And a good
So
return as he'll be
stupid.
stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coming.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Oh, God, dude. This game is just makes me
As he brings
laugh.
this all the way back down to the 20-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert.
Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
1 TX. Number 2, Ice Jam.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
It's a fucking sack fumble.
Throws there, incomplete.
Sack
I see
fumble.
the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
Number 1, high. All right, let's go.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. Completes it to the tight end.
How does he catch that?
And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. Sanders' kick is good, and the drive will wind up yielding 3.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives
You're
with
a pussy.
points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
And he'll be brought
What
down
a
shy
fucking
of the 20,
pussy,
so the
dude.
decision
Just
to
kick
bring
the
it out of
ball
end
off
zone, not a
normal.
good one.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call.
Keep
but
clicking
how
on
you
the
carry
wrong
yourself,
play.
how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Allen will try again on 2nd down. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. 75 yards receiving for him now. It's a 1st down.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. Look at the big fella go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 62 yards. And the Bills have got it back to within a score. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is down to 2. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown.
There's no way he gets fucking 9 yards on that, right?
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Second down, here's Mostert again. And Mostert going to pick up a Dolphins first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Rolling to his left.
How the fuck is that wide open every fucking time? How? It's man coverage.
Down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter.
Well, Bart, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there?
My
A
God.
nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll run right side with Mostert. And a short gain down to about the 33. Daquan Jones in on the tackle there. I'm sure that that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And not much running room. Down to the 32. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Tua sets up to pass it. Flush to his right. And he'll be out.
It's a fucking fumble, dude.
25-yard line. Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now 4th down.
He didn't like what he saw downfield, decided his best course of action was to take off and run. And that ended up being a gamble that did not pay off for him. Now they would have to gamble again if they want to keep this series going.
I don't understand it, dude. Just don't understand. I know he's running it. I'm blitzing 7 guys, and we still can't stop it.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. A give up the middle to H.A. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. Out to his left. And the stop will
Dude, there's no fucking chance.
A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And now Mostert is going to be stopped up short.
Yeah, think about it long and hard, dude.
Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
And Brandon, every running back wants to use their speed in order to get out in front of things. Sometimes you just have to be patient, let blocks develop. On that play, that didn't happen.
Two minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And this
You done fucked up now, Aaron.
Yielding nothing.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
To throw is Allen.
Flushed out right.
And he is going to get out of bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Allen. That pass is caught by Hardy.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Throwing, Allen.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Allen.
It's hauled in by Hardy.
This defense needs a big play in the worst way because so far, they're not putting up much of a fight. If they don't get a stop here soon, this game could be over for them.
Now Allen. Oh, and that's going to sabotage.
I hate this fucking game, dude.
Intercepted.
I don't care what anybody fucking says. That ball's either incomplete or it's a catch by me. He's not there in time. He's just not there in time. I'm not even gonna go through the hassle of fucking running 3 timeouts. I just made the wrong read, dude. Dude, how do I throw picks, but nobody throws a pick against me? Am I running something wrong? Am I running the wrong, like, defensive setting or something? I have to be. Have to fucking be. Dude, I figured him out, but I figured him out like way too late. By the time I figured him out, he was leading by a touchdown. I throw a fucking pick there when I should just run the fucking ball. Run the ball, Wayne. You just need a field goal to win. God damn it, dude. That pisses me off. Everybody that I fucking play in this game is a fucking tryhard. Like, they just, like, play this fucking game 24/7. I play this shit on the weekends, bro. And on a weekday every now and then. Everybody else plays this fucking game every fucking day, apparently.
Bunnyboy501 says, suggest deep pass.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills and themselves. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Oh, it's the Bills versus the Bills.
And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out.
I wasn't sure if I was the blue or the white team.
Stayed in the end zone as he can only muster.
Yeah, I don't want to play against the same team either. I don't even want to look at this leaderboard. I'm probably under 500 now. I've lost so many games. 37 and 42. Wow. Like I said, I was probably under 500. I've lost so many games, man.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. But tonight, we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. Pretty good little 2-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or slot
I am
packages.
so fucking confused. Oh, no.
He's got
I'm confused at how the fuck this guy gets open. I got to watch the replay of this.
And into the end zone. Touchdown.
He ran like the little pick route.
Deontay Johnson, 59 yards.
Yeah, it's like a little fucking pick
Steelers
route.
are on the board first here on the road in
Yep.
Kansas City.
My fucking DBs
Chris
ran into
Boswell
each
now
other.
for the extra point.
Imagine that shit, dude. Fucking pick route. Nice fucking
His
kick,
is no
dude.
good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Ran a pick route, dude. Like his guy that runs a seam, it takes both of my freaking both my corners with him, which is crazy to me. How they like allow that to happen. Oh my God,
So
dude,
with
kick
this
a ball
PAT
off.
in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10, just shy of the 30.
43. Nice high.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Quan Alexander. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Another try hard.
Now a 1st down carry for Harris. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Trying for 8 yards a carry.
2nd and 2. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 2. Pickett now from the gun here. That's swung out wide to Harris. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Harris running straight ahead. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations
pick
to the defense.
six.
They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, here's Pickett. And that will be incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop.
Pick a freaking play, dude. There's no way he's got this much time to pick a play, right?
Offense about set to begin this drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your
This guy's slow playing me.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. Pressure
There's
comes and the Steelers
nobody
take
open.
him down. Cam Hayward, always a force, got back there for the sack. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Here's Mahomes to throw. A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Mahomes firing complete. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll bring up 2nd down. 6-0 our score after 1.
Playing zone coverage.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. Mahomes going to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And Kelsey's going to have a Chiefs 1st down as the tackle is made right at the 25-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive, and here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
Now they send a man in motion right.
15.
That flag accepted, and it backs the
I mean, I'm
offense
just
up a little
fucking
bit.
spamming the button, dude. Spamming
Delay
the
of
button.
game, a costly one as they're backed up 5 for first and goal. They run once more with McCannon. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Jarek McCannon, an 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment that allows the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
He caught it. He should not have caught it, but he caught it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry.
You guys see this bullshit?
Right sideline, he's got it. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
You guys see this shit that I got to deal with?
Pickett now on first down.
And that is incomplete.
Oh my God, that's a pick and a half.
Second down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well.
Give me that, yep.
Trying to get it to Robinson, and it's intercepted.
Let's go, Tranquil.
Returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
Yellow, yellow.
Mahomes now to throw.
Throw left side, complete to Tony.
That will go for 12 yards into Kansas City first. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Moore, the man in motion.
He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the Chief linemen might have moved. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Throwing is Mahomes on third. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Damn it.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
Butker's kick here is good. And the lead now
sucks.
5, 11-6. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They forced the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Gunnar Olszewski bringing it out. And he returns this to the 22.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever
I'm all
you get
over
an
that screen.
opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Meanwhile, Pickett's throw complete to Freiermuth.
And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. Setting up the screen, Harris.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker.
I'm going to make him make a
Now
decision.
the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
So on fourth down, the Steelers going to bring in Braden Mann to punt.
Knew it was a fake. I knew it was a fake. I could just tell.
Make it back to the line of scrimmage.
But there are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it, and this, without question, would fall in the latter category.
Well, I don't know about without question, partner. I think we should look at the analytics on this one because, oh, yeah, the analytics say, yeah, without question.
You could just
should have
tell
gone
it was a
ahead and punted the
fake.
football because now, not only did you not get it, and you really had no chance to, what a short field that you turned the ball over to the other offense.
Oh, no.
And that's caught.
He's got
It's
Kelsey on a corner.
Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelsey as the first half is winding down.
And the Chiefs would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And guess who's going to get the ball in the second half?
Extra
This
point
guy.
by Butker is on target.
Should have
Gives
punted
his
it.
guys a 12-point
You should have
advantage.
punted it, Jared.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
On the give, this is Harris.
Oh, he actually did run it. I didn't think he would.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Damn, this sucks.
Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football.
We'll take it at the 40.
Very interesting call and one that backfires. I know
He didn't make a very good kick.
Start the second half with the onside kick. Risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with You and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week.
Dude, he is slow.
And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, Coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. Again, it's Pacheco. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
On first down now, with McKinnon. And that one blown up
Oh,
quickly,
my God.
as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Well, Mahomes can't get away.
I mean, I don't understand why they don't get open on the screen passes. It's crazy to me.
Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack for Mahomes and company. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds.
Can we
So
challenge
it's
that? There's nothing to challenge. What are they talking about? He got... Bro, I gotta watch this again. There's no way he didn't get 2 feet in bounds.
First read that you have, maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked
1,
in on
2.
his target, but he was
Oh
covered
my
quite
God.
well, and that one's incomplete.
I'm gonna go for it, dude.
Mahomes in the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And that is incomplete.
Dude, I user caught that,
But
everything.
they're turned away on 4th down. And this Steeler defense able to come up with a stop.
I just got a
And he'll have a
hold.
tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practice.
Why does he not pick that off? Does anybody know?
Situation, big third
Like,
down
why
alert,
do
lock in
I
here.
do not get
4th down
interceptions, but
play.
other
Make
people
sure
get
you focus just
interceptions?
a
I don't
little
even
bit extra.
understand that.
It didn't pay off in that situation.
Now a toss play. It's Harris. Powers through him. And I think the ball's out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they will
I stripped
set
it, too.
a shot at their own 41-yard line.
I'm always hitting RB whenever I go
KC
to...
offense
Let's
out of the huddle,
go.
ready for their next drive.
A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught by Gray.
They're so worried about Kelsey, they're forgetting about my other tight end.
As the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive. And here
I like
he
this
finds his
play.
big tight
It's like a
end for
go-to
good
play for me, I
yardage.
feel
And
like.
that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
It's Kelsey on the ground. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Ball resting on the 10-yard line. It's 2nd and 1. Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
One thing I do know that offensive linemen like, they like a guy who's carrying the ball that will take what is blocked. not try and create a big play and maybe take a loss, not try and go where the blocking isn't. But if it's just all that's there and you just put your head and your shoulders down and get that, you get the respect of the big guys up front.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
That's 2 for McKinnon.
Jerick McKinnon, his 2nd touchdown of the night.
And the Chiefs have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter.
And that right there is the definition of a statement drive. You're in the 4th quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown
Need to throw
run?
one more pick and this game over.
101, check that box.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Right now, they're in a bit of a tough spot here, CD. You're trailing by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about taking care of the football, making sure that they're handling the ball correctly. So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here. They just have to be careful not to go so hard in doing that they actually cause themselves other problems. Take care of the ball, but still try and play free and natural.
It'll be a gain of 17 at a Pittsburgh first.
A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But if they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad.
Pickett. Pass complete. George Pickens with it.
The 20.
Throws my guy to the ground. Holy cow.
Pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down.
They'll throw again with Pickett.
And in for the Steelers touchdown.
Kenny Pickett connecting with Deontay Johnson. And the Steelers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Pickett and the rest of the Steeler offense staying on the field. They'll go for 2. They're going to run.
How did I know? How did I know it was a run?
Trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield.
Now Pickett looking to change things up.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Turnover that just got them the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a 1-possession game.
So you don't.
I thought it was going to Sky Moore.
I don't especially with the ball this deep in their own
Yeah, I picked the
territory,
wrong
because you
one.
make a
Damn.
mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
They certainly do. So now, almost like almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent gains. Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket.
Bro, you can't even make that shit up, dude. He's not dropping that in real life.
3 and out.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first
He
punt of
is
the game
not
for either
fucking dropping
team.
that in real life. There ain't no fucking chance.
Olszewski now to return.
A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10.
Here's 1st down. Pickett to throw. This is Robinson.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
2nd and 6 coming up.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20.
They say a flag on me?
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Offside?
It doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides
No fucking chance.
is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
That's a pick.
2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
And now the focus is really clear. They need to get that 1st down and either get out of bounds or maybe use one of those timeouts.
Now Pickett.
And he will not be able to hang on to the contact.
That's a pick
It's
6.
incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Who wants it more? This is 4th and a yard. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. He's got
Bet he didn't drop it.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Here's Pickett. That's complete to his tight end.
He thought he was going to get picked. I did too.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties, and then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game.
Here's 1st and goal. Looking to throw here. Pickett.
And it's caught.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line.
Pussy.
But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Pickett down.
Yeah, that's my responsibility.
It's caught. He's got it for a late touchdown, but probably a little too late. It would take a miracle of epic proportions if they're going to pull this one off. So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2. And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Back to throw, Mahomes.
The throw for Tony is intercepted.
Picked off by DeMonte Kazin.
And the Steelers come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, like all great games, it came down to the final snap, Charles. They had to heave it and hope, but the Hail Mary ultimately intercepted, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, and you never want to be in a situation where your entire game comes down to throwing a jump ball as far as you can. But in that situation, you want to loft it up and hope one of your guys can win in the air. This time, though, it was a defender who got up there, and that was the end of the ball game. Close one throughout. One team just had a little bit more at the end than the other.
So that'll do it for...
We gotta win. Must be nobody on the line, dude. What the heck? Oh, man, oh, man. We played pretty good defense there. We should have had 2 picks. I think we got 1 pick. We had 2 picks. One was called back by a freaking offside. Then we got a fumble recovery. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Air. This guy's playing as the Chiefs as well. God, what is taking so long? Holy cow. This is something they gotta fix with this game.
Sight that many call the loudest in the NFL. We are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs and themselves.
And themselves. Who's the home team? He is. Technically, we're both the home team.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started.
And we are underway from Kansas City.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they
I'm the
get it
white
out past
team.
the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes.
Oh my God, there's nobody on Kelsey.
That's
Imagine.
complete. It's Travis Kelce.
An early statement on
Imagine
the game's first
nobody
play.
picking up
18
Kelsey.
yards and a first down.
I don't know whether I want to be a fly on the wall or not when they hear the explanation of how he, one of the bigger targets on the field, the tight end could be that wide open and uncovered downfield. Who blew that assignment?
Somebody did.
No doubt about it. There's no way you're not going to account for him.
And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and a couple.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Headed straight, it's Pacheco.
So I'm just getting dissected right now.
Here as he stopped right around the 13. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On play action, it's Mahomes. And he's got it.
How's he so wide open?
Chiefs. Marquez
I don't know how he's so wide open. Holy shit.
And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on.
Dude, his tight end was wide open right there too. I mean, there was nobody was covering anybody right there. Holy cow.
After the touchdown,
that's crazy.
Butker on to kick it away.
Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21.
Cover 3.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
And that's caught left side
Cover
by the tight
1.
end Gray.
So the completion good for just 3. And that'll make it 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
On 1st down, Mahomes. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted.
I'm confused as to why he didn't cut in front of. You know what I mean, dude? This is. That's what I'm talking about. Why don't they just cut in front of the defender? Why do they got to go behind him?
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Here's Pacheco once again.
And he'll be taken down at the 20.
No, I'm not going to lie. I didn't think he would throw it there.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Dancing to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 34. Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Well, Charles, I think you'd have to call that a win for the defense after the turnover already in field goal range, and they had to settle for 3.
Yeah, being the beautiful part is you start so close to the end zone that your thought process on offense has to loosen up a little bit, because you're thinking to yourself, you're almost guaranteed 3. Let's take some good shots at the end zone and try and turn it into 6.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They find themselves down 10-0 early after the interception on their opening drive led to a field goal.
So now they've got to
what is Pacheco doing in this formation? Because he's not throwing a block.
Contribute to that. How are they going to get their team back into this ball game? Run the offense.
The people that designed this game with these plays, you think that they would be a little bit better than that. You know what I mean? Like, that's easy to fix.
2nd and 11. Working from the gun, Mahomes.
He's covering the freaking A guy. He basically covers the guy that goes over the middle.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
What did he run there? Cover 3? Yep, figures. Sorry, we got something for cover 3.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Mahomes. Open man here.
Like I said, we got something for cover 3.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That goes for a gain of 31.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
It's so important to tackle well against these guys, but you and I both know that's easier said than done when the guy you're trying to tackle looks like this guy.
And it's usually going to take more than one man to get him down, and it did right there. Now a nice play defensively.
Dude, he gets home with 4 guys on cover 2 man. Can you guys believe that?
They had their backs up against the wall.
Can you guys believe that crap?
By forcing an incompletion.
I never get home on something like that.
Ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Gosh.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling bringing in that one from Patrick Mahomes. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping
There ain't nothing I can do to stop this guy.
I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense.
Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. That guy's wide open against cover 3, cover 2, Tampa 2. It doesn't matter. He's wide open.
Tony.
Why? I don't know.
Yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
No idea why he's open.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
Could not frickin' tell you.
10-point lead.
God, dude, this fucking game sucks.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Oh, man.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They find themselves down 17-7 as they start this drive 1st and 10.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over here up near the 40. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down. Mahomes going to change things up. Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face. Not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes.
I needed that.
Put a few grass stains on that jersey.
Where's the running back at?
Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. They fake the give. Now Mahomes looking downfield for Kelsey.
See, his guy would have picked that ball. My guys, they don't do shit.
Scared to let it fly, but it falls
Oh
to the
my
ground.
God, I
Brings up
hate
4th
this
down.
fucking game. It's like, you know what I mean?
So
If I throw that ball, it's a pick.
Tommy Townsend.
When my freaking opponents throw that ball, it's not a pick.
Into the Midwestern air, and it's a good one. And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback.
Stupid, man.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the fourth quarter. But you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception?
Kelsey's blanketed. Everybody's fucking blanketed, dude.
You want to avoid playing scared, you know, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. The Chiefs will try and get to the line quickly. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
A 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost.
He's going to fire one deep over the middle.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Edwards doesn't play that good for my team.
Edwards picks it off.
That's all I fucking know, dude. Mike Edwards has 2 picks on his team, though. Good grief, dude.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor here.
You're fucking right.
An anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. Mahomes now on 1st down. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Throwing now is Mahomes.
That's a fucking pick if I throw that ball, dude. This guy gets bats.
This could be the start of a
I
nice
swear,
stand for
bro.
this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
I'll tell you, as a defender, you've got to make life as difficult as possible when you're trying to cover a big tight end because you know his catch radius is huge. He's unable to pull that one in, though.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. He's going to go for a big play downfield.
Oh my God, I got a pick.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed.
I actually got a pick. Too bad it doesn't matter.
On what will be the final play of
It's on the final play of the friggin' first half, dude. I swear.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter.
Can't make this shit up,
This is
dude.
the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
They don't decide to give me a pick until the last play of the first half. Imagine that. I think I got them figured out, kind of.
Back now, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A 10-point game.
I gotta go throwing picks. I've already thrown 2.
As we get back to it on EA Sports.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Mahomes now on first down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, they will run with McKinnon. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he's going to go down.
That one was some fucking block Chris Jones, dude. You can't fucking make it up. You actually can't make it up, dude. I mean, I have no time to throw. None.
But the defense,
Zero.
on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one is incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself.
How was that not complete?
So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block
I want to miss
and
it.
catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
I missed it. It's short.
And that one's not going to get there. Not
I didn't know
enough
if I had
chase
the
and
wind in my
ambitious
face or
effort,
not.
but it's well
I thought it was
short,
behind
and
me.
they will not cut into that
This game's
10-point lead.
over. He just beat me off of that. I have to score a touchdown right there.
The dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this
Like, how the fuck is that open?
Mahomes' throw caught by Tony. And they're going to speed things up here. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think.
You guys see what the fuck I'm talking about? That's a fucking pick 6 if I throw that ball.
I think the defenders have to feel pretty good.
Oh
even
my
though the ball was tipped
God.
in the air and could have become a big play for the offense.
That's a
They actually
pick
won
6
one
if I throw that ball.
the guy
But he
playing
throws it, my guy
today,
bats it
he's
down.
having quite the performance. Couple of touchdown passes. Almost threw his first interception.
Just runs through tackles. Like, this fucking game, dude. This game's
And he'll be
over.
brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 25-yard line.
Dude, I have a pick 6 right there 2 plays ago.
Get back only to the line of scrimmage. Mahomes going to throw.
Oh my God, he picked it.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
I almost can't believe he picked it. Somebody, like, take a screenshot.
So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score
Oh
lead,
my
3rd
God, it's so
quarter,
frustrating to
but
play this game.
Not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one, because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
Pressure applied,
There's
and he's
nowhere
going
to
to be
go.
taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
And for the defense, their 3rd sack of the game.
That number tells you that they're starting to put it together with their defensive game plan. They're starting to feel pretty good about what the offense is doing, bringing the pressure at the right time, and putting the quarterback on the ground.
And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
He plays good defense. I'll give him that.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out.
If I would have picked the other ball that Willie Gay didn't catch, that he knocked out, that's a pick six. Like, there was nobody there. Nobody there.
Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Slot man moves right. Now Mahomes.
Why
His pass is intercepted.
why the fuck are you standing right behind him? Kelsey, move a left or
And the
right.
Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
Fucking stupid ass game, dude. He just stands right in front of the guy.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
God, dude.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody,
man.
and that led to an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
On the handoff, it's Pacheco.
And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line. And now they're in the hurry-up.
He's running down all of the fucking clock.
They go play fake. Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
That's what you get for fucking running it, dude.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the 4th. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating.
He just blanketed my dude.
Throw the football, all the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Mahomes will try again on 2nd down.
I mean, he's just the best. He's the best middle linebacker defensive player in the fucking game.
And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 15.
That's game over now. That's definitely a game after that.
Next drive. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT.
See, I'm done, dude. I'm done. Because that's a fucking pick. If I throw that ball, that's a pick. You know what I mean? This guy is throwing the fucking ball to me. My guys are batting the ball down for some reason. Like, is that a setting or something? Is that a setting? Dude, what in the fuck? You guys see what I deal with? I mean, I throw that ball and it's a pick. He throws it and my guy bats it down. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, I gotta play the fucking Chiefs again, dude. Is this the same guy? This can't be the same fucking guy, right? This can't be the same guy. It is. Oh my god. I gotta play the same fucking guy. No fucking way. Yeah, GG's, dude. I low-key don't even want to play you again because I don't want to play against the same team. I'm so sick of my guys fucking just you know, you end up throwing a bad ball and my guys fucking bat it down. Your guys pick it off. I don't even fucking understand it. Shit's so corny. Good grief, man. I mean, I've like 3 balls that are batted down that should be pick sixes. That one right there was a pick six. It's fucking crazy. Dude, what is this thing taking so long for? Dude, what the fuck is this taking so long for? Do they need to fix this game? Like, there's no way the connection's that bad in this game.
From the site
Holy
that many
shit.
call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming
play the
up,
same
we've got
guy.
what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs and themselves. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Mahomes not wasting time. He'll throw. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
Yeah, we had Kelsey too.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, partner, a couple points of interest right here, all right? Offensively, we see that they came out throwing the football, but maybe more importantly, the blitz that came defensively, they got right after him.
And you were telling me pregame before we came on air, you think this is something we could see a lot.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because this is a unit that wants to play the game on their terms.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on second down.
That's mine.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Nick
go.
Bolton.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense.
Chris Jones is like the best fucking defensive tackle in this game.
Short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Nobody can block him.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
On play action, it's Mahomes.
Short throw hauled in by Kelce.
Plays good defense. I'll give him that, dude.
On the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Now here's Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
Butker's kick here is good.
I almost missed it.
To a 3-0 lead. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there. All the things that have gone on, and the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to make amends for that first drive, which came to a rather abrupt ending.
Certainly did, and I remember going back to my notes before this game, and a lot of times when I scout a guy,
what the fuck are my linebackers doing?
Adversity. And in this case, a big check mark. He may have thrown the first interception, but I don't think he's going to throw very many more.
A handoff now for Pacheco.
God damn, dude.
Here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Mahomes now to throw. Forced out to his left. Got a man. That's Richie James.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, I see you nodding your head along with me, partner, because it's pretty obvious what they were trying to do there on the drag route. With his speed, they're hoping he can turn the corner and maybe take this to the house. But that was excellent work defensively to make sure once he caught it, he wasn't going anywhere.
Flush to his right.
It's a fumble.
As he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes
Something
you
tells
want
me
to
he's
keep the
going
quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Flushed out right. But he will not get away. He stopped short of the marker.
I seen the screen. I read it the whole way. I seen it. And then I thought he was going to take off and run, but I had it covered, thank goodness.
49-yard line.
Holy shit. If he doesn't make that tackle, he might be in the end zone, low-key. There's nobody over there.
Good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. The tight end Kelce has it over the middle. A gain there of 21 yards.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
Looking left side of his man.
Illegal forward pass.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
I hit the wrong button too. I had X wide open.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Now Mahomes throwing on 2nd down. That is
good catch
by a diving Kelce. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
They called it a throw, no way. Oh my God, they called it a throw. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I would be pissed if I was him. That was a lateral. I was trying to, because I ran speed option.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. In motion left goes a tight end.
They'll run here with Pacheco.
And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A good run of 6 yards there. Gets him closer to the goal line with 2nd down coming up.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try with McKinnon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room now as they move them back.
And they're breathing fire a little bit. Touchdown!
So,
Jarek McKinnon from 4 yards out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that they...
Let's go, Edwards.
Struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Mike Edwards
Let's go.
picks it off.
And the return this time will go
fucking
out to
need
the
that shit.
42-yard line.
We need that.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep.
They can't bring him down.
Great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
25 yards that time.
Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the blocking and took care of the defensive end or the outside linebacker to give him that lane.
And I guess I need to clarify, I said getting their wideouts involved in the run game, but of course that was actually a pass as he popped it forward. L'Jarius Sneed up to make the play defensively.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. And the Chiefs showing a dime look as they defend this 3rd down. They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
I don't know why I'm in a spike. I should not be in a spike, but whatever.
Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. They'll try and run with McKinnon, and he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jerick McKinnon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Chiefs are able to widen their advantage. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes our score 17-0.
All right, let's get another stop.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Now Isaiah Pacheco going to bring it out of the end zone.
Should have taken a knee.
He's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
All right, man. GG, dude. Are you finishing this game out?
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
We played really good the first game, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes buying time to his left. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So that play much needed there as they're all the way up near the 40 for a 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Mahomes looking deep downfield.
Pick that off, dude.
It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop, but that winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd.
Oh my God, dude, I was this close to jumping that with.
Showing on the clock.
Not many boos just yet from
this close to jumping that.
Maybe starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur.
That should have been another pick.
This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. He's going to look deep down the field. Got a man who's caught at the 6-yard line.
There ain't
And
no
with just
fucking
1
way he's
second
got that
remaining in the
route.
first half, they'll call the timeout.
Oh my God. See what he does here. He's gonna go for it. It's on the 3.
Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I was worried about the crosser.
First half in the books.
I think he had the crosser low key. I don't know if I got there in time or not. Good grief. GG's, man. You played really good the first game, I know that. So I think I don't know. I started to kind of figure out what you were doing in that game, obviously. Hopefully I play against somebody different this game now. Thanks, man. You have a good one. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. We'll see. I've already been live for like 8 hours. Niners.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa
Everybody
Clara.
does this now. I've noticed. Everybody kicks it high and right.
Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
And the first play of the drive goes to McKinnon.
That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful.
Oh,
They might walk through one
Creed
over his head.
Humphrey,
This
hold
is
that
deep
block for
and
2 seconds.
A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
I think we got to give it up for him right there. That's a heck of an athletic move for a big man right in the middle of the line. How about the play he makes there? Nowhere to run, and he finishes that one off.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
Quick 3 and out right there. Holy cow.
Here's Tommy Townsend on to punt.
Fielded at the 20. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
At their own 27. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Now Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle.
Fucking wide open.
That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A second down throw for Purdy. This one caught by
That should be incomplete.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 37. To give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line. Purdy. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. 2 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Purdy now to throw.
I know he's going to Kittle, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 22-yard line. A handoff left, McCaffrey. And he's going to lose yardage.
You better just stick to passing it, dude. You're not running the ball on me.
After 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 13 forthcoming.
Let's go.
Here's Purdy.
Shoves him aside.
Okay.
Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around.
Get my ass
Can't
kicked.
even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Such a long drive here. 3 points. That would be a disappointment, but I don't know if you can go for it here, can you?
Well, you know, the defense was really giving them a lot all the way downfield, and now they've stiffened. Forget that bend, don't break. Now they don't even want to let them get a yard, do they? So in this spot, you remember what the coaches told us before the ball game? Any drive that ends with a kick is
good defensive stand after him basically just marching down the field on me.
Take the field goal right here.
So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the three.
Oh, dude, I hate people that do this shit.
Move.
And he is out of bounds.
Lay hit out of bounds. Throw the flag.
30. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. Now a throw for the All-Pro Kelsey is complete. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a 1st down.
Damn, it's already a 2-minute warning.
Quarter, 2
Holy
minutes
cow.
remain. 3-0 our score. Throwing on 1st down is Mahomes. Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And again, it's Mahomes. And that gonna be
Get out on the route, man. You're taking forever to get out on the route.
Did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes again here on 2nd and 10. He finds McKinnon, complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 16. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
I didn't mean to throw that ball.
Goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, he was playing man the whole time. Holy cow. I got away with that one.
The air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. And he's got it. And the Chiefs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. On 1st down now, run with McKinnon.
I didn't think I was going to get in because I don't have the right play.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the 1st half.
Damn.
So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. In motion left, the tight end. Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. And this is caught.
It's got to be illegal contact, right?
It's a touchdown, but multiple flags down. So let's sort this out.
Holding. Get the fuck out of
The
here.
celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they
robbed
score
me out of
and you see the
a
excitement,
touchdown.
and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
Just robbed me out of a touchdown. No way.
A crucial penalty there as the hold backs him up for another 2nd and goal. Here's Mahomes to throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
So 3rd and goal, and the 49er faithful making some noise for their defense. Mahomes going to throw. This is caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Let's go. I didn't think he would be expecting him to run that kind of route.
Pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really
Barely
to take
got
into the
in.
lockers here. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the 1st half as they'll kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
I heard that one, yeah.
After the break.
Yeah, I had to earn that one, dude. That holding penalty did not help me out one bit, bro. It's because I had my offensive line blocking like on aggressive too. I'm pretty sure that's what I got.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
I gotta stop this guy.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Oh, let's see what this guy does. Okay.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition.
I'm so fucking sick of Kittle, dude.
Now we'll see if these guys can get
Good grief, man.
that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Now on first down, it's Purdy.
His throw incomplete.
Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right.
I mean, I'm trying to go inside and he doesn't go inside. Oh my god, dude.
Touchdown.
Like, I know he's gonna cut back inside. I was waiting for it, and he's still
66 yards.
missed the tackle. Like, I'm waiting for it.
This third quarter. Moody good with the extra point.
That's terrible, dude.
10-7.
Terrible. I didn't think he was going to run the ball right there, to be honest.
By Moody, he's back out to kick this one
God,
away.
dude, I hate people that do this crap. Like,
And able to get
and
this
then I
out
try to run around the
25.
guy, and he runs into the guy. There's some mechanics in this game they got to fix.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
Now they're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
I thought he might go to man coverage right there.
Variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass, but in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right, it might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Screenplay, McKinnon. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
I was this close to getting
The
sacked.
Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize
He's in man
on
coverage,
it, and no
cover 2
adjustment
man.
has been made to take it away.
Mahomes now on first down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
Here's Tony on the quick slant.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 17-yard line. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down. play action. Now it's Mahomes. Caught. Kelsey, left side.
6, we'll take it.
6 on the play, and it'll be second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. Now Mahomes. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Oh my God, you can't even make that up, bro. You can't even make it up.
They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
You cannot even make that shit up.
This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. Touchdown!
Let's go.
Isaiah Pacheco from 10 yards out.
Yeah, he's playing good D. He's playing pretty good D. I'm dissecting it right now.
Butker on for the PAT.
I mean, he's not giving up the big play at all.
And that makes it 14-10.
I need to get a stop, bro. I need to quit. That running crap that he was doing, I'm about to cut that out. I stopped him to a field goal once. That's really what I want to do. I just want to stop him to a field goal. Of course, he probably won't kick a field goal at this point in the game. He's going to go for it.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Make him fumble.
Get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL,
he's got 69 yards rushing, and it's
not
all
much else is working either.
You're exactly right about that.
All on that one run.
Right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be.
You can't make this up, dude. Oh, you cannot make it up.
Debo Samuel, 77 yards.
That's a pick or deflection. 2. Like, look at this. He just, I don't even understand that, dude. I'm there. I got that covered, and he finds a way to, like, miss the tackle, let him catch the ball.
Remember what I said. It's not always an adjustment at halftime.
That's crazy, man.
Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better.
I need to just score and, like, put no time on the clock.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that.
I said that out loud?
You did.
My bad.
God, dude. I mean, I'm like this close to picking that off, and then it just turns into a touchdown. That's insane.
Moody back out to send it away.
This guy fucking short kicks it every time.
And he will be
Damn,
taken down
I just got smoked.
on what will wind up being the
At least he's giving me the 30-yard line. I mean, he's giving me more yards than what.
We'll return with more after this break.
Instead of having to go like 80 yards, I got to go 70. Let's see what he does here. I hope he comes out like cover 3.
The KC offense.
He's not. He's coming out in cover 2.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this
cover
offense
2,
to try to snag
man.
that lead right back here in the 4th quarter.
Mahomes now on 1st down. Got a man, that's Richie James. That's good, the completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down. Now a give, this is McKinnon.
Get the fuck out of the way, 79?
At the 40, gain of 3. Pretty good job.
Yeah, see, 79 is blocking me
but they knew where that
from getting
marker was,
out.
and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic
man.
football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Mahomes looks to throw on third down. To the right side, it's Kelsey.
Like, go up
and the play goes
and get
nowhere.
across the
Losing
line, you know?
yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Call it a loss of 2 there on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
I'm hoping he goes back to man.
Now Mahomes got to have this one.
It's a pick.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked
This
up
game's
by
over, bro.
Hufanga.
Because I don't know if I can stop him.
Midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here.
Oh, no,
And
give me
look at
that.
this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Trent McDuffie with a
I ran the
pick.
perfect play
He's to
call. I
the
ran Tampa 2, and he threw it right out to the outside. It's a mistake.
It's a touchdown.
Holy shit, we need that.
This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to
Now we need
reason
another
that the
side. We need
play of
one
the
more
game
stop.
comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that.
right.
Anytime
Yeah,
we
he's
have
just
a
sitting on
defensive
it.
battle, but that, as you said, it stands to reason that's the way the game tilted. Someone had to make
Just
a big
sitting
play,
on it.
and the way the defenses were dominating, that's exactly what we got.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that will make this a 4-point game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
We need one more stop.
And not much happening on the return.
Let's see what he does here now after that pick. See if he comes out in a different formation. Deuce close. He's coming out. He loves to run the same formation. Let's do this again.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And they have to try and move past that pick six because now they're dealing with a fourth quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of, and in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of, trying to engineer a fourth quarter comeback, and he hits a big one right there.
On first down, this is McCaffrey.
Get him, Jones.
And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty
Yeah,
agile.
dude, this is going to
He's
come
able
down
make
to
a
the
nice
wire
play
here.
there
I'm going to have
swallow up the
to
ball carrier.
find something. Find something that
Second down,
works.
8 yards to go. Second down and right back to McCaffrey.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock.
I'm not
and
gonna
get
call
closer to getting
timeout.
out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Here's Purdy to throw.
Bro, I know it's going there too.
Able to haul it in.
Oh my God, I just can't get out there in time.
Down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 27-yard line.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
A give running left. It's McCaffrey. He takes it.
It's probably the best. It's probably best to let him score, to be honest.
Taking the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow, wow.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this
God
lead
dang,
to a field
dude.
goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
We got to figure something out here. Kick it short right, pussy.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I was you two.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Let's go win it.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Mahomes will throw.
A dump down to McKinnon. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
I'm looking for my play and I can't find it. He's running cover 2.
Mahomes.
That's a pick, dude. Oh my God.
That nearly ended it. That
He should have picked that off.
But he cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
Nearly an interception. If that one's picked off, it's over. So a new lease on life, so to speak.
A lot of times when you're in coverage, you're so focused on the man and the coverage that sometimes the ball, if it arrives, it surprises you. That may have happened.
Travis Kelce.
He's going to have the 1st down and then some. Look at the big man rumble. Inside the 20.
And down to the 7-yard line.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
We needed that. He was playing. I knew the middle of the field was going to be wide open with what he was playing.
Here
That
we
was
go.
almost too easy.
Straight ahead they go with McKinnon. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. They still got 2 timeouts. Got to start using them, don't they?
You absolutely have to. You save them for this situation, but you have to use them.
Second down, McKinnon. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3.
God, I was this close to getting that in. I thought I had it.
10 seconds, 8 to be precise. We get whistles and a timeout on the field.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
For the lead, here's 3rd and goal. Mahomes.
And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown.
Yep. Quit. See ya. Oh my goodness. I gotta watch this again. That was a beauty. I seen him out of the corner of my eye. As soon as he got past, right there, boom. As soon as he got past that last linebacker, I was like, I got him. Oh my goodness. See ya. Dude, he let Kelce go right down the middle of the field for like 70 yards. Oh my goodness. You don't see that very often. Kelce down the middle for 90 yards. Yeah, bro, he quit. He quit. USA just tipped off. You talking about the FIBA team? Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. I gotta find a way to start playing some better defense.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside
he quit.
Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City.
Oh my God.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead.
That's what everybody else does, right?
Up at the 25.
Oh my goodness.
By J.K. Dobbins. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. To throw is Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Flowers. And that's good for a gain of 6. 3rd and 7 now.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
On 3rd down, Jackson eluding the pressure right. And past the
I knew he was going to take off. Like, oh my God, that's what I hate about playing this fucking team.
Threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue.
Yep. It's a run play.
From his legs.
But you're not running it against me, bro.
He's going to be dropped in the backfield. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Jackson now. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Flowers. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Jackson.
Pass complete on the out route to Beckham. And he will have a Ravens first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5.
Now Jackson on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right.
That one into the hands of Flowers.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go that sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
So they accept the penalty,
Back him up,
and push the offense backwards a bit.
To throw again is Jackson.
To the right side, into the hands of Flowers.
A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. Throwing is Jackson.
Oh my God, and I put him on like a zone right there too to prevent that from happening.
Brings up 4th down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Jackson will throw again. And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews.
That's bullshit.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18. 4th and 2. They got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
God, make him fumble, dude. Holy cow.
Take us to the end of the first quarter.
This guy's killing me with how he's playing, dude.
On EA Sports. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Jackson, draw play to Dobbins. And he's brought down.
I thought it was a run. I wasn't sure.
At the 11. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Here's Jackson to throw. Open man is Flowers. He's got it. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They'll run with Dobbins, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal.
We change it. No, we change it. Hey, middle. Middle. 13.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts.
This guy's cringe.
2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown.
How's that caught?
Baltimore.
How's that not picked?
Zay Flowers. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
I gotta watch this again, bro. There ain't no way that's not picked or incomplete. It's one or the other.
Here in this 2nd quarter.
There's no way he's not open. He's dude. That's just look
we
at this.
finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action
lucky
prior
can
to
you
because
get?
that drive took up all the 1st quarter before we spilled into the 2nd, and finally points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Pick a freaking play, dude.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
Cover 2 man.
Out to the right, here's McKinnon. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling.
I don't know what he's doing. I caught him switching his defense right in the middle.
Touchdown.
That was the easiest read of my life.
37 yards.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point by Butker is on
I don't know what he's doing.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Now it's Jackson.
Quick slant complete to OBJ. And he will have a Ravens first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
They'll try the draw here with Dobbins.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From midfield now, here's Jackson. Flush to his right.
Throw caught by Flowers.
Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Dobbins.
This guy's an idiot, dude.
He's going to be brought
You're out
down
of timeouts,
there
buddy.
in the field of play, and the clock will run. No timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring
You're
out
out
the
of
field goal
timeouts, buddy.
unit.
I don't know what you're doing.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I
Should have just kicked a
return
field goal. You have the
after
best
break.
kicker on the game. You probably could have made it. That's what happens when you get greedy.
And we welcome you back live now.
This guy's
inside
playing
the booth
so
alongside
freaking
Charles
weird.
Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready
He's
to
playing in
rock
these
for
gun,
the third
like,
quarter.
gun doubles or whatever. God, dude. So cringe.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And they're going to
34,
start this
we'll take
drive in
it.
pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot.
There he goes, right side.
He may go. Now he's free at the 35.
And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chiefs come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25.
We gotta figure this out.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown.
Hope he
here in the third
fumbles.
quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And
Damn
this
it.
will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On third down, here's Dobbins. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
No, we changed it.
They'll indeed go for it with Jackson.
He'll get this to Flowers, left side. And he'll be brought down very
Oh
close to
my
the spot
God.
he needed. And it's going to wind up being enough. Maybe by less than a football, but a conversion nonetheless on 4th and 3.
Bro, you can't even
This
make
defense
that
not
up.
giving him
You
anything
can't.
there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
Hey, no.
On second down, Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. That's complete.
It's the stupidest shit ever.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Dude, I wish my edge rushers would just get to him.
Third down conversion. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line.
It's a run.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
This guy's so predictable. Everything he does is predictable.
2nd and 4. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Hey, report. Let's go ahead.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. Throwing the out route.
This guy is not good at all either.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
All it takes is one turnover, and he's done.
Tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. Another run here with Dobbins. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And quickly they get to the line. Jackson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Flowers. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter.
This guy is cringe.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
No, we changed it.
A shotgun snap and a give to Dobbins.
And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches.
They'll try to run for it with Dobbins.
And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. The quick slant caught.
Yeah, the Ravens.
How fucking lucky can you get, dude?
Try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Dobbins is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, 2nd and goal. Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early.
He's trying to run all the clock out and probably score and go for 2 and beat me by 1. I think that's what he's trying to do. Pick a friggin' play, pussy. I'm either gonna let him score or I'm gonna call timeouts eventually.
Here now, 2nd and goal.
Hey, report.
Here's Jackson. And he'll go down. Brought down at the
Fucking dumb
20-yard
bitch.
line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Third and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. To throw is Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete. Wow, so a drive that spans all that time, and yet you may only come away with 3 points here.
Well, your defense, all right, they actually like these long drives. They get to rest over on the sidelines for a while. But when you're not finishing with points in terms of touchdowns, that's frustrating. They've got to figure out how to close out these long drives and get 6s instead of 3s.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
Sorry, Charlie.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, keep the clock ticking. I like it.
So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep
One
the
more
clock
first down
going,
and it's over.
And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach, he's in big trouble.
Hey, 15.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey.
Ball game.
Situation, trying to take time off the clock. He ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they had shown the ability to run the football. So now you lose your keys as a defense. You dive for the running play, and they hit them over the top.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big
He's not going to use any of his timeouts. Apparently good.
Situation and taking care of the football.
Game over.
Paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead. You're exactly right. Hold on to that ball.
I'm not even going to hike it, dude, if he doesn't want to call timeout. Screw him. GG's. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Well, you really can't ask for much more.
Shut him down.
Not only a close
Put
game
him
that went
on.
down to the wire, Charles,
Put him on
but a clean one,
lockdown.
too.
Put the
No
strap on him.
turnovers in this contest.
Right there,
I think you're
that
exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair
that
of
goal
offenses
line
trying to find
defense.
the slightest bit of separation from each other, and they were both hoping that the other side would make
I've
the
never
big
seen
mistake
anybody
first.
play like
But
that,
today, neither
where they
side
run
made
like
that mistake. And what we got,
they run like that gun double bunch or whatever it is. I've like never seen that in my life. Holy cow. Do we keep using the Chiefs until somebody stops us? I think so. Man, that's so cringe what that guy was doing. I might go one more hour, so I might play like 1 or 2 more games and then I'm going to get off. We're on a little 3-game win streak here with the Chiefs.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the New York Giants.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium.
From his end zone, here's Gary Brightwell. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Jones looking to throw right away.
Oh, I seen it too.
And he's caught downfield. It's Waller. Big strides. Look at him go.
I seen it too. I just wasn't. He hiked it before I could like get my guy ready. Because I was trying to put Tranquil on a flat.
And the Giants put the Knights' first points on the
God
board
damn,
as
dude.
they take the early lead.
you know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people think that they're not supposed to be on the field with them.
Oh, that was
so
quick.
they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because if you get the home crowd involved, sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Oh, a dangerous return,
See ya.
man, showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Chiefs. Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're
like we
coaching
got a
it,
shootout
whether you're
on our
trying to
hands
work
here.
on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now Jones.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Here we go, hey.
Throwing Jones.
Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got it. And
It's just dissecting me, dude. Holy cow.
At the Chiefs 40. 12 yards there as they move the chains. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
Back to throw. Jones.
This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Jones fakes the give to Barkley.
Why the fuck is nobody there?
Caught by Campbell. Touchdown, Giants. Paris Campbell, 26 yards. And the Giants have
I don't know what to do. This guy's just breaking everything down. It doesn't matter if it's zone or man.
Well-executed post route.
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's done like that for a touchdown.
The throw, the catch, and how about the run after to get it to the end zone?
Gano the extra point.
This is going to be a tough game to win. I can already see it.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Guess he didn't learn the first time.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
You guys know how close that was to being gone again?
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. And now the Giants will stop
grief,
play as
dude.
they
Pick
take
your
a
freaking
timeout
plays.
defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes.
The throw for
He didn't
Tony
even
is intercepted.
try.
Picked off by Bobby McCain. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Thank goodness. I thought it was PI. I was going to say, he knocked me off my route.
And you know what else gets canceled? The return yardage. Makes the play, but now it's all for
Yeah,
naught.
the guy who picked it off was the one who...
Mahomes now on 1st down. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 3.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
Open man right side is Tony.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Mahomes firing complete. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and it's second down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
And there's a completion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
He's going to pick up the first down and then some.
And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line. They'll try and run with McKinnon.
Why do I have a counter as my audible? That's just stupid. I can't believe Tony doesn't get in right there. That's, wow, slow. I thought he was faster than that.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Mahomes going to throw. Quick hitter here.
Why is he out that wide? Why is he not like right there?
Losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
I mean, is this not real life? Is this not like, do they not have it? Like in real life, he would be like right where the linebacker is, and he just walk right into the end zone.
Mahomes now to throw.
It's too easy.
And that is caught.
Too easy of a read.
Kansas City. Richie James from 8 yards out.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point by Butker.
I gotta stop this guy.
And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all, but right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Jones on 3rd down. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Let's go.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
There you go for it, buddy.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. They'll try and throw for it here. Got an open man. That's
fucking
Campbell.
Game is so fake.
And he is going to have the Giants
so fucking
down.
fake,
and
dude.
It is a big letdown there.
There is no fucking way.
To convert on 4th and long. Looking to throw. Jones. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll be out.
Dude, I seen the screen coming, and his blocker got me.
Boy, that was certainly well-read defensively, and the key to any screenplay is space to work, and there was none to be found there, and they tackle him for just a short gain.
From the 41, Jones. And the Chiefs are going to get him. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. After that sack, 3rd and long, tough spot for Jones and the Giants. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
I didn't think he was going to run a Texas route. I didn't even know he...
3rd down conversion.
Good strong throw and catch.
I thought he audibled to a Texas, but he didn't. Look at this dude. No way.
For them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Jones with a handoff to Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Now this pass into the hands of Saquon Barkley. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. They'll try to run for it with Barkley.
Good grief.
Have a first down as they get him to
Dude, I had him stopped on that 4th down. I had him stopped.
Use the second of their 3
I don't even know what to say. I had him on 4th and 12.
Get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
Timberland.
Operating from the gun, Jones. He dumps it off to Barkley.
I don't know what to do
Crossover out of bounds
to keep Barkley from getting his hands on the ball.
Another good completion on the drive as the Giants have a 1st down. Back to throw, Jones.
See, and then if I get Barkley covered, I can't get Waller covered.
Yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Barkley trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Detroit. More salad.
Like the ball, pussy.
Another try for Barkley. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd
run all
down.
the clock
With his
out.
size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's Barkley. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave him with a 4th and goal. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense.
Might as well. We got him. We might as well use him.
Stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the 1st half.
See what he does here.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal. They'll run for it with Barkley. And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. The run on 4th and goal from the 4.
Defensive stand.
And the ball's going to be going back to the Chiefs. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a 2nd time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any fourth down stop is a big momentum play.
Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Mahomes to throw on second down.
No
It's good defensive scheme.
Right back to Kelsey.
Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. Final shot before the half for Mahomes.
And now he'll fire deep downfield for James. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson.
Across midfield, and he will be out
Whatever.
of bounds with no time.
Just got to make sure he doesn't run it back.
What will be the final action of this first half?
So we've hit halftime all even at 14 apiece. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half, because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. To throw, it's Mahomes.
No. Oh, my
And
God.
a dangerous throw there on the drop-off. Incomplete, nearly intercepted.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to
Wow,
exhale
that
just a
should have
little
been
bit
picked.
there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. Being chased out left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man coverage was so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
A good gain again. That's now
First down.
31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield, but as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up ahead of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now here's Mahomes.
Got him.
And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Let's go.
Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
We need to stop.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Dude, his offensive line is so good at blocking. Like, I've seen it. I seen it, and I was trying to get over there, and I got
blocked. You got to come hard when you see him drop back to throw. So I really like this call to counteract that pass rush with a screen. It turns into positive yardage. A lot of times the offense says, just replace the rusher with the ball, and it turns into a good play.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Able to find Waller, that's complete. And he will have a Giants first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Now Jones. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Throwing, Jones. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
They can fumble.
Go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Dude, I hate this guy.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I just need one pick and it's over.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Jones. Short throw.
Dude, how does 2 get beat right there? Somebody riddle me that? How does he get beat?
17 yards on the catch and
He's standing right fucking there.
Operating from the gun, Jones.
Just let him score, dude, because, oh my God. I don't fucking get it, dude.
Sterling Shepard.
I'm about to just start bringing 0 blitz on every play and just the man coverage gets beat, the man coverage gets beat, you know?
And partner, they found a gap there on the post.
This guy's so fucking cringe.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent
God,
that
dude,
happening.
he just keeps dumping it and dumping it and dumping it, and then he hits me over the middle with one.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And an important one that is we are
We might just need to score and leave the clock at 0s.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the fourth as the kick's away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to
get rid of it.
Back. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Oh, that would have been a nice one to hit on in a tie game. You start to think that one big play, maybe the next big play, could turn out to be the game winner. They took the big shot, but it winds up incomplete.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's going to float this one deep right side.
I should have bolted it, I guess, or something.
It falls incomplete.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
We got to go for this.
Fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. Here's Jones throwing to start the drive. They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And the Giants are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
And sometimes when you run a screen pass down in the red zone, it's really tough to create a lot of room to operate. The field's pretty condensed. But that was really well designed there, and they're able to pick up a 1st down.
And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Now they'll send a tight end in motion left.
Barkley again. And this time he'll score. Touchdown, Giants.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about
This guy's really hard to stop on defense. I know that.
We get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
You have everything?
Extra point try good by Gano. And they will take a 7-point
Actually have
lead.
everything in here and there.
Gano now following the
wash that
touchdown
too,
here
yeah.
to kick it away.
My head needs to get washed.
Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
No clue how that guy's just running free.
From his outside linebacker spot. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Finds his man. It's Kelsey on the crossing route here. Finding space at the 40.
And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. On first down, Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. And all the way up to the 46. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
I'm going for 2.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
On second down, here's Mahomes.
Looking underneath, and he finds McKinnon.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 43.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Mahomes to throw it.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Dude, how is he getting to me so quick off Tampa 2?
Like what? I think both sides are going to save
I am
every
so
second
confused.
to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts.
Oh, he fucked
That'll
up.
leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
I don't know what he called timeout for.
Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Mahomes.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelsey. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Here's Mahomes. Man open, it's Tony. He's got it.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
They'd been moving the ball well, but this drive was in danger of stalling out. Fortunately, this is a nice throw here, and they're able to pick up a new set of downs.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes. Right back to Tony. He's got another one.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I
got
hate
his timeout. That's good.
Because
I didn't want to
no
use
matter
one.
what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
Mahomes will throw.
He's got it. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
I picked the wrong
now
play.
Hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense as they get it with just 19
Picked the wrong
seconds
play.
left on the clock. And now they're going to go for two and a possible win as this crowd rises to make things difficult.
Mahomes.
And they do not get it. It's incomplete. They went for the win, and the big gamble does not pay off.
All right, that's game. I lost.
The clock showing 19 seconds to go. And this will be recovered by the Giants. And that ought to...
Oh God, dude. I missed. I went for the running back, and the running back was covered. I had the other guy though. Dude, I swear if this is the same guy. There's no way this is the same guy, right? I bet you it is. I just gotta stop him one time. Is my audio bugged out? I think my audio's bugged out. Good. I don't want to play him anyways. I have no idea what happened to the audio of my game. I'm gonna restart the game. I gotta play one more. Oh man, I should have won that game. I don't know why my audio cut out. I still don't hear the audio. Audio just quit working. What the heck, dude? I got no audio. Nick Daddy. This guy's name, his name's Nick Daddy. I guess. We'll just leave the music on. Kick the freaking ball off, dude. Oh my god, dude. This guy's just sitting here. Let's go, dude. Kick it out of bounds, you idiot. This close. Touchdown. Brace. Brace his pieces. Go Quentin Williams. Pick that off, Reed. 3 and out. With a Quentin Williams sack. This guy already had enough. This guy already had enough. Bro, I can't even get a game in against somebody who's not good. Isn't that crazy, guys? I can't even get a game in against somebody that sucks. God. All right, last one. Damn. This guy thinks he's gonna run the ball on me, dude. He's like, he's high. He's high if he thinks I'm gonna let him just like run the ball on me.
When you're done live stream.
Okay, I'm gonna be done probably after this game.
Okay.
I can't believe that's not a pick six. There's no way this guy's testing me right now. Here comes a rage quit. Oh my god. What is this guy thinking? Just punt the ball, bro. Oh, there goes Dalvin. Dalvin. Time to get Dalvin and Brees going. Dalvin and Brees. Damn, 58 just came free. Oh my god, no way. We'll take the free points, whatever. I'm not worried about this guy's offense at all, so. He should have hit the guy out in the flat. I was like this close to being offsides. Like close to being offside. Damn, bro. I was covering the guy that he wanted to throw to. He didn't know who to throw to. Dude, I seriously have no idea what happened to the audio in this game. I guess it just shut off. I'm waiting for that to be a pick six. See, he likes to run out to his right, so... Like, that guy is in the flat. Oh my god, they gotta fix this game, bro. There's no scramble mode in this fucking game. Like, if I have a guy in the flat over here, why does he just fucking stand there when Lamar is literally running towards him? I don't understand it. He's just standing there like an idiot. Oh my god. You can't even make it. Like, I know he's gonna run. I know he's gonna run. But it's like my AIs don't know he's gonna run. It's so stupid. Ooh, you're lucky. Oh my god, dude, that's so annoying. He tried to hit me. What was he in cover 3? Should have threw to him a long time ago. Okay, we're going. I don't care, dude. I'm going. Fuck out of here, dude. We just gotta keep Lamar from running. Fumble. Should have been a fumble. This one's an actual run. Shit, this guy's so cringe the way he fucking plays. Like, you see you see fucking Sauce just standing there? He's just standing there. Like, oh my god, and I missed with Quentin Williams, dude. I have an easy sack. But Lamar's speed is like 96 or like 96 speed, so pick a freaking play, dude. Holy cow. Got the fucking first down, dude. Fuck off. He's gonna be hard to beat. He's gonna be hard to beat if we don't get first downs and we don't score. So I can't get anybody in the backfield for a run play. I don't get it. Like, how am I getting smoked on an outside run? God, dude. I start playing good and people fucking quit, dude. And then if I have, like, you know what I mean? I can't even, like, you can't even have fun playing this fucking game. Because if you start playing good and you start winning, people just fucking quit. It's so irritating. I'm fucking gone if I get by that guy. There's 4 verticals. I was looking for 4 verticals, couldn't find it. We're done, dude. I'm done. I gotta get off for today. That's not a pick, man. He ran right in front of the guy and he just snatched it from him. Like, I don't even know how. I tried to use or catch it and everything and it just didn't matter. Let me see this again. I don't even know, dude. He crossed in front of him, but then the defender got on the outside of him or on the inside of him, so I don't know. I'm getting off. I've been playing this game for too long, man. Way too long. I will catch you guys another day. We'll go over some fantasy stuff probably in a day or two, a couple days. There's not going to be really much. I don't really know what else to do for you guys fantasy wise. I mean, there's going to be, people are doing their drafts this week and into next week, right? Right before the season opener. And then, I mean, there's going to be really no news. There's going to be no news other than maybe, like, if there's like an injury, I guess. I don't even know. I don't even know how much teams are going to be practicing this week, to be honest. They'll be practicing a little bit, but it's going to be guys that are fighting for roster spots. It's not even going to be, you know, it's not even going to be really the main guys, really. There's going to be some Jacobs news as far as, like, how he's doing in practice, maybe, but other than that, I don't, you know, there's not going to be a whole lot of news for big time guys unless they're either coming back from injury, and then the other news is it's just going to be guys that are competing for roster spots up until 2 Thursdays from now when the Chiefs open up against the Lions. So I'll still go live every now and then, at least a couple times this week probably, if you guys have any questions or stuff like that for fantasy stuff. And we'll see if we can do maybe a draft. I'll try to do a draft if they have a contest that comes out before opening week. So I'll catch you guys later. I'm out of here. Peace out. You guys have a good one. We'll probably see you guys like Tuesday, which will be tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow at some point. So see you guys Tuesday.